Um, we found the boxer, Yale. He was living with Mary in her sofa because he's like her son or something. Because she was engaged to the guy who died. Then we went to the mob boss's
Welcome,
establishment
gentlemen.
to go do things or to go like spy on him and gather intel, I guess. And then discovered that he's rigging up the upcoming match with Yale versus some other guy. So he's doing that, and now we're here playing poker, impersonating a Texan, and I guess we're just investigating this here walrus. I think that's why we're here. I think that's why. I don't quite follow the story. It just kind of jumps around, you see, and I'm just trying to make heads or tails of it.
Table and guns are in the safe. Now, we got a lovely night of poker ahead of us full of smoking and bourbon. So let's get started. Take a seat, Mr. Farnham. Let me introduce you. To my right, wearing gray boxers and weighing in at 140 pounds, the owner of Pink Vice, the largest meat.
Also, due to some extremely contrived plot convenience, I think none of these people have ever met in person. At the very least, they have not met the character Blacksad is impersonating. So that's pretty cool.
Market in all of Manhattan.
In other words, a real son of a bitch. No offense to the women he exploits.
Our reigning champion, Oswald Quince.
A title I aim to keep, provided our new contender here doesn't interfere.
I'll do what I can. Y'all are dealing with the worst.
Y'all are dealing with the worst player in Texas.
You're just trying to make me overconfident, aren't you?
The truth is that our friend Farnham owns the largest and, I dare say, most entertaining establishment in Texas.
Really? So we're colleagues then?
Yeah, you wish, Quince. He owns a casino.
Damn.
And it's not even in Austin or Dallas. It's actually in a little town called,
Oh, Dodo.
Yeah, what was it?
Ding Dong.
I
It was
looked
Ding
it
Dong,
up the other
Texas.
day. Had a funny ring to it. I hate it when this happens.
I thought they moved all Texan casinos to Vegas, where gambling is legal.
You mean Ding Dong, Texas?
Ding dong! That's it.
Who'd ever think of a name like that?
We're in
Well,
Ding Dong,
casino
Texas.
or no casino, let's just hope he doesn't keep as many aces up his sleeve as the late Ventimiglia, huh?
Amen.
To my left,
what?
wearing brown boxers and weighing in at 396 pounds,
Frank, show some respect, huh?
the hospitality tycoon, no.
Tycoon. I just own a small bar with pool tables. Clients drink close to nothing and play even less, but certain business transactions just couldn't happen anywhere else.
Damn it, Paulie. Why don't I know your last name?
Because they took it away from me.
Oh.
You have no
He doesn't have a
idea
last
how
name.
good my ex-wife's lawyer is.
Women, they even take our damn names.
You're too much, Paulie.
When you're done sightseeing, why don't you drop by like
That guy was definitely a womanizer,
pool,
that's for
And I'll
sure.
buy you a drink. But I have to warn you, my clientele isn't crazy about furry fellas such as yourself.
Ah, so he runs a lizard bar. Nice. I'm not gonna opine on pool.
Damn liar.
Forget lighters.
So, you looking to start your own pool hall, Farnham? This guy
Why is
here
it blurry?
wants to start a boxing association in Texas. And guess who he's turning to for advice?
To be honest, several things got me worried.
La
I'd be
Iguana.
much obliged for any counseling.
So, what worries you?
Rebel coaches.
Rebel coaches like Joe Dunn.
Oh, I see you done your homework. That bastard wouldn't accept the most basic rules. For example, banning boxers from official competitions when the managers don't belong to my association. Hey, don't get me wrong, I'm sorry for his death. But if they ever find the murderer, I'd be glad to pay his lawyer fees. Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon.
I'd
We're drying up
reward
here.
Dunn's murderer.
I'll deal
Damn.
with a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
Poker is as boring as it is simple. All you need to do is read people's faces. And even the worst detective has that trick up his sleeve. The real issue is
me
knowing
too.
what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
No furries, only scalies. Let's play to win.
Damn it! What again?
How many games have you won, Farnham?
The worst player in Texas, huh? Hey, Quint, you better start unbuckling that championship belt.
Oh, we just skipped through it.
This ain't over yet. Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the night is over.
Ha!
I
Oh,
have
hey,
no
hey,
wife.
hey, by the way, did you guys hear about Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but
Oh,
Farnham,
Scalies aren't
I'm
bad
sure you know
here.
more about it than I do.
Try to remember.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy. God bless you, brother. The craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
That neck snap, holy shit.
And the poor fella's already got enough on his hands now that his wife.
Tell me more about your first...
No, fuck. I misread that. I missed the your part.
Billy Bob, bring out the bourbon. We're drying up here. I'll deal with a fresh deck, of course. We respect traditions in this establishment.
Poker is as boring as it is simple. All you need
The
to
way
do
of
is
saying
read
is,
people's
Tack,
faces.
you'd like to live in Florida where there
And
are
even the worst
lizards
detective
just
has
rampant
that trick up
everywhere.
his sleeve. The real issue is knowing what to play for when there's much more than just money at stake.
Damn it! What again?
How many games have you won, Farnham?
The worst player in Texas, huh? Hey, Quint, you better start unbuckling that championship belt.
This ain't over yet. Mark my words. Farnham will be calling his wife before the
God,
night
that
is
bird
over.
is so terrifying.
Ha!
Oh, hey, by the way,
Discount
you
Daffy
guys
Duck
hear
looking
about
ass.
Kenny's wife? Pretty tragic, huh?
What happened?
Oh, plain bad luck. Hey, but Farnham, I'm sure you know more about it than I do.
Try to remember.
Anyway, Kenny, thanks for fixing the game with Cassidy.
Yo! Hey, Mark. Thank you for the sub.
God bless you, brother.
Also, good evening and welcome.
The craziest goddamn Texan in New York.
I
The poor
couldn't tell
fella's
you.
already got enough on his hands now that his wife.
Let him talk.
Women just gotta have their vices.
Rehab.
But she's in a
Hooked
rehab
on
thing
tranquilizers.
now, hooked on tranquilizers and all that.
Because I think what happened is it was a rush
That's it,
job.
tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have their vices, too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Give me the bourbon.
Maybe I spoke too soon when I said that poker is easy for a good detective. Let's just say it's relatively simple. There's always someone ready to surprise you, relatively speaking.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
What happened, Farnham?
Beginner's luck doesn't last forever, And that's when the real champ comes in. I hope you're ready to lose it all, my friend.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up for it.
Yeah, so how can I be of help?
Athletes hooking up with each other. Go the homicidal boxers.
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin' happen. The good news is that I've almost convinced the governor to let him out of prison on the day of the fight.
Ah, nice.
Under police escort, that is.
I just want the fight to happen so bad.
Kick out of that.
I wonder if he's also involved with the gambling. Athletes hooking up with
Those
each
there
other.
athletes hooking up with each other, like Al Stone and Helen Moore.
I see you subscribe to What's News. Yeah, my star boxer, the reigning champion. He's having an affair with America's sweetheart. Hey, I got nothing against those two idiots falling in love. Don't get me wrong, but it's
It
taking
takes a toll on his
performance.
performance.
I don't think he'll lose against Yale, but I'm starting to worry a bit. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game, unless you want to lose their respect.
I don't get it.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
Texan Bulls do respond to a good
I
beating.
dare say Texan boys do respond to a good beating.
Hey, careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro.
You chose to suck up to
Well,
Quincy. I didn't
can't
realize that's what I
tell me
was
you had
doing.
quite a house full.
I vote
How
to
many
throw the
kids you
bird
got
and
in
the
that
reptile
house
on the
full of
fire.
yours?
So you're okay with the walrus. Wait till you see the goat. Try to remember. What am I remembering?
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. If I'd been a communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day.
Move.
Even so, I doubt I
Oh.
could have just stood there and watched him die.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a quick time event. Shit. God damn it. I'm getting assaulted. I mean, walrus isn't great, but it's not the worst. I mean, have you seen the duck in the back? With the shotgun? He's terrifying. Like, he's the
Hey,
worst in this group.
tranquilizers. Don't tell me women don't have their vices, too. Bring out the bourbon, Billy Bob. Come on. Give me
Are
the
you
bourbon.
Maybe
sure?
I spoke too soon
Are you
when I
sure
said
about that?
Poker is easy for a good
Because I
detective.
feel like they're not going to look
Let's just say it's relatively
nearly
simple.
as great.
There's always
That's what
someone
you
ready
hope.
to surprise you.
Or maybe you're
Relatively
just,
speaking.
or you're just morbidly curious. Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't believe this.
Look at that duck back there.
What happened, Farnham?
Beginner's luck doesn't last forever.
God,
And that's
I
when
hate
the
him
real
so
champ
much. He's so
comes in.
terrifying.
I hope you're ready to lose it all.
Legitimate
my
nightmare
friend.
fuel back there.
Poor Farnham. Came looking to make big bucks in the city with his boxing, and he's gonna lose it all with poker.
I hope your counseling will make up
Also,
for it.
the walrus's mustache
Yeah,
is
so
not
how
glued
can
to
I
his
be of help?
face very well. Hey, Deepkin, welcome. Them homicidal boxes.
Homicidal boxers like Bobby Yale.
Ha! That's some piece of news, huh? Hey, I don't know if he did it, but the real problem is that the fight against my champ Stone might not even frickin'
Our
happen.
champ Stone.
The good
This
news
game should have
is
been
that
an
I've almost
audiobook,
convinced the
so my
governor
eyes
to
don't
let him
have
out
to
of
see it.
prison on the day of the fight.
Now, how would you get
Under
away with
police
doing
escort,
something like
that is.
that?
I bet you the audience gets a kick out of that.
Now, what about them dang old athletes
Those there
hooking up
athletes
with each
hooking up
other?
with each other, like Al Stone and Helen Moore.
I see you subscribe to What's News. Yeah, my star boxer, the reigning champion. He's having an affair with America's sweetheart. Hey, I got nothing against those two idiots falling in love. Don't get me wrong, but it's taking a toll on his performance. I don't think he'll lose against Yale, but I'm starting to worry a bit. Come on, let's steal another hand before Quince accuses us of trying to break his winning streak.
Ain't gonna happen. Gentlemen, I suggest you never tell your sons about this game unless you want to lose their respect.
Wait, you mean our sons actually respect us?
I hear you. There's no way to set boys straight these days. They don't even respond to a good old beating.
There are better ways to educate children. Texan boys respond to
I
a
dare
good
say
beating.
Texan boys do respond to a good beating.
There is indeed a
Hey,
lizard here.
careful, Quince. You're talking to a pro. So, Kenny told me you had quite a house full.
How many kids you got in that house full of yours?
How many kids you got? That was the question. Try to remember. Oh my god, please don't have more than like 2.
No, that son of a bitch was about to choke on his own vomit. If I'd been a communist, perhaps the vision of a millionaire choking on his own vomit would have made my day. Even so, I doubt I could have just stood there and watched him die. No, deserving or not, the man would live.
Wallet. 1, 2, 3, 6.
6? Well, that's something. I don't know how you deal with all of that.
Bad Black. Hello,
Oh,
Hoodie. How you
boys.
doing?
Does it have to be now?
Oh, never let Quince near one of your daughters.
Come on, Folly. Children are sacred.
Quincy child prostitution?
I won't lay a
Excuse
finger
me?
on them until they're 12. After that, well,
What?
let's just say some men have needs that can only be met by a
No!
girl that age, if you know what I mean. Are you all right, Farnham?
I'm gonna look around real quick. Alright.
There goes your winning streak, you sick bastard.
I'm gonna rat him out.
Sooner or later, the police are gonna bust your ass. Quince.
What the hell are you talking about?
I
What?
bet you're as bad at hiding those poor girls as you are at keeping that ace up your sleeve.
What? You lying piece of shit.
Man, why did I examine the right thing the first time?
Quince!
Don't believe a word he's saying, Frank.
I mean, it's not an ace, it's a king. He's throwing curveballs for no reason.
Don't you dare call me Frank.
Oh my god. What have I done?
Billy Bob.
Oh no.
It's 500 more. For washing up.
It's a deal.
Oh no! Damn!
Good call, Farnham. I owe you one. Please, take that flying scumbag's token.
Yeah.
And mine too, if you want them. I'm feeling
Quincy
generous.
prostitutes a girl in the
Turns out
family.
the governor accepted my
Quince killed by
suggestion
Cassidy.
to let Bobby yell out of prison
I forgot how to look at that.
on the day of the fight. Hey, this is turning out to be the perfect night. If you decide to go ahead with your new venture,
This game, it just goes like 0 to 100
Farnham.
to back to 0, back to 100.
Behavior at last night's game was utterly
I'm getting
insulting.
whiplash.
Never contact me again, or I'll put an end to your pathetic life. If our common acquaintance should ask you about your business endeavors, tell him that boxing is too violent for you. Signed, Frank Cassidy.
Wait, so did me getting Quince killed just ruin the relationship between them? Or was playing to win
My
a
own
bad
tracks would
idea?
be covered the following morning when Cassidy read this note from Farnham.
Dear Mr. Cassidy, No, I'm grateful
This
for
is
your kind
weirdly
help.
furry LA Noir.
Last
They didn't
night's
mess
game
around that
made
game
me
either.
realize
Oh, really?
that boxing is just too violent for a peaceful Texan like myself. I have decided to invest elsewhere. Yours sincerely, Howard M. Farnham II. Damn Texans.
Oh man, his mustache does not mesh well. If you drink tea the wrong way, you die. That goes for, I'd say, a lot of things you could drink. Just accidentally close off your esophagus. Because it doesn't want you to drown. So it suffocates you. I don't... Stop grunting.
As for me, it was the first time in days that I had gone to bed without my daily beating. A real shame.
No, they were drinking alcohol, and that's why they passed out. He drank too much.
Nothing like a bruised body to help you to sleep like a baby.
Or I'm missing what you're saying. One of the two. Ooh, the sound effects are lighting up very well.
Maybe I should have given myself a beating.
Yeah, a lot happened in like this 24-hour period. Answer the phone, jackass.
Blacksad.
Finally, I need you at the gym now, please.
Let's see what happens. Indeed. Hey, Crafty. How you doing? Oink. Oink. No.
It was like this when I got here.
Did you touch anything?
Did you touch or move anything in here?
Only the phone.
Good. Calm down. I'll take care of this.
A.
Had you already finished looking through these papers?
I wish.
Well, I guess you'll enjoy sorting all this again.
Why is he so spiteful? LB. I forgot about this. Man, there's no wraparound. Poly Iguana. Can't fucking read that. Owns La Iguana, a pool bar for reptiles, and shady business. Could be one of the O'Leary's money drop-off locations. Oswald quits, dead as fuck. Great poker player. Always wins because he cheats! I gave him away and Cassidy ordered the barber to kill him. Owns a huge brothel in Manhattan, Pink Vice. Employs little girls! You know, I'll be honest, I don't think I'm sad about any of these characters dying. Ding dong! Has way too many kids. Ellen Moore, tennis player. Keeps cigarette case because she likes O'Leary or something. I can't believe it's a place. Let's hope the world ends at some point, so there can never be a sequel. I mean, as long as this wraps up, right, we don't have to worry about there being a sequel. Fake Doctor. Is Lizard. The lizards don't look bad. I'll be honest. Maybe I'm biased, or maybe scales are just easier than fur, but they don't look so terrible. Well, actually, it's really the cats that are terrifying, and the duck. The cats and the birds are absolutely horrifying. Because, like, okay, and whatever the fuck O'Leary was, I still don't know what he was. He's either a wolf or a fox, I think. I don't know what he was. He looked off, and the cats look off, and those birds are terrifying. Everything else kind of looks like what you would expect. Except for the Schnauzer, though. He had too small of a snoot. The Schnauzer was, not too terribly good. One of Dunn's partners during the war. Hasn't seen him for a long time. Think of Sparrow. Who's Sparrow? Okay. I should remove them all. Lying in a wheelchair. Smirnov. We swear I wouldn't take law into my own hands. I didn't make any promises. It's a good thing I didn't. Yeah, I think it was just like, I'll try my best. Jerry Highfell and Honest Cop. Yeah, right. Frank Cassidy. Weekly will investigate him. Cassidy will play poker. I will impersonate him because convenience. Why is that I capitalized? Runs the Boxing Managers Association. Manager of the Ring Champion Stone. And events like governor, like get out of prison, right? Already know that. Barber killed Quincy during cheating. Don't call me Frank. You're fucking dead. What is this? Is this a wolf? Because I'm kind of leaning towards it being a wolf. Let's see. I think I have wild berries. It's a nightmare. He is less of a nightmare than whatever Blacksad is, that's for sure. No. The most nightmare fuel was a feckin' barber. The robber. Ah, broke into the gym. Oh, that's what I'm currently investigating. Alright, let's get out of here. And continue looking around.
Bingo.
What is it?
Oh,
Nothing. Just a freshly signed contract.
footprint in Dunn's office. I bet I can make a deduction. Jim Burglar signed the document with his footprint. That is a dumb way to phrase that.
What are you doing?
Do you like sardines?
Excuse me?
Do you like sardines?
Ugh.
Smell of sardines. Why would you put it back? Different species. Well, you see, it works out because none of the people in that room had met the person we were impersonating yet. And I guess the species never came up in discussions, so they didn't know what to expect. They left the money.
Not that I suspected otherwise, but it's obvious they weren't looking for money. Looks like the burglar isn't interested in bureaucracy.
Did they take anything?
No, although...
You get your gun back in the hospital.
When you went in the hospital room to get your purse, did you get the gun as well?
Yes. Isn't it there? I put it back.
Oh.
I'd rather not go through that again.
I'll believe her.
That's too bad. It looks like they took it.
But why? Sonya appreciates your trust. That's good. Is there anything else to look at? To frame her. Well, I think that was just more of a matter of do we believe her or not. Can I do this? Oh. Wait, no, shit. Ain't you a clever looking one? Or chipper looking one? You little shit. God, why is the loser giving the come hither eyes? That was so loud. I guess I'm still missing something for that. Good lord. I mean, I guess it's loud on purpose to be a cleanliness tissues. As opposed to what other kind of tissues? Is that everything? I don't think I missed anything in there. Oh, what's this?
Whose is that?
Mary Purnell.
You think she did this?
Doubt it. Yo! It's your boy, Tack. She must smell the sardines, huh? I don't think she smells anything with the feckin' scent of cigarettes coming out of her face. Will you... I guess I can't go upstairs. Oh, wait. Oh, there's something on the stairs. Jean fabric. Whoa. Ah. But why was she there in the first place?
Wait here, please.
The Constance near. Stabbed in the back. The plot thickens. Stabbed in the back. She was chased down.
Could be a knife wound. The murder was brutal.
A miter. What's in her hand? Bruh, wear gloves. Wait, this is in the time before
Dear
gloves.
Sonia, I need to tell you several things
about your father. In fact, I know he would have wanted me to tell you. Among them, the fact that you co-own an apartment in Manhattan. Please call me.
Oh, so she was going to leave
Yours
her a note.
truly, Mary Purnell.
Ow. I just poked myself. Ass. Hmm. Ah, butterfly knife.
If I were you, I wouldn't quit. Trust me, it might be painful at first.
Huh?
But time heals all wounds. Why did you listen to me?
Mary Purnell, murdered. Right, she has a key to get in. But she cleans the place.
I want you to call the police, Sonia, and then go straight to a friend's house. Don't even think about going home, and definitely don't come back here.
I'm staying at a friend's house. I haven't even set foot in my father's place yet.
Someone should really weld a
Good.
crossbar.
Do you have the keys? If the murderer didn't find what he was looking for, that might be his next stop, if he hasn't been there yet.
Man. Thin mints. Great cookie.
For once I had the keys to the place, which meant I wouldn't have to use my lockpicks or...
Oh, no.
Okay, I know this is a really
I
bad
forgot about that.
idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Hey, Oscar.
Rar, extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day or till day. Hee hee. So baggy as pants, oh baby.
How you doing?
Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby tail off for your bulgy wulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty.
Good to hear.
Got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
I'm alright. I am mostly just kind of horrified by this game and intrigued at the same time. It's a weird combination. Eh. You don't have to break the door down. Unlatch the chain. Just reach in there and unlatch. I guess you can't. That's the point. But that also means it was locked from the inside. We have a locked room mystery going on. Ooh. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, that lamp is clipping through itself. Yo, we're going to find the third life of Harry Bradwick, father of baseball, Bartholomew Finn. Why was that pertinent?
It's hard to believe that
like
a pair of
jazz?
boxing fists could play something like this, although I'm sure he had the lungs for it.
Why does he have like stained glass lamps? Give. Got a bear. At least this time I didn't have my headphones on to get my ears obliterated by the jump
As I
scare.
glanced at the telephone, I remembered the weekly password for O'Leary's illegal gambling operation, and the reward he had given me for telling him about Colbert and his wife. I had managed to make my own dirty money by ratting out the Eagle Pimp during our poker game. How much damage could a small bet do?
Never mind.
What
What?
harm could I do? Only the invisible type.
Oh, so the only phone option there was to call O'Leary to place a bet. Why is he going on about this? Like I said, if the alerts are too loud, I could probably turn them down a little bit. Rar, ooh. No, it's in my head now. Wow. Mission filed. This one's a little loud. And nuke this one a little bit too. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Okay.
It looks like Dunn had already
Dining
begun to move his
room.
things.
What's in this one? Quiet Lion.
Dunn? Thorpe?
Again, with the blurry.
No idea. And these two. They look familiar.
Is that the lizard doctor? Also, take it out of the portrait and look on the back, because that's like a common thing people do, right? Like, write information about the photograph on the back of it. No, the lamp is duplicated. There's a broken lamp, and then there's a regular lamp. It has a... It's asexually reproduced. Oh wait, hold on, there's a thingy over here. The Quiet Lion. The Quiet Lion.
I seem to recall Fitz Randolph being a boxer, but who knows?
What? I mean, he was into jazz, so maybe he was also a movie buff or something. I don't know. This is a tasty dinner.
Ready-made meals on airplane trays in front of the TV. Who would have thought we'd end up eating like this? Dunn died 4 days ago, and that lettuce still looks okay.
Yeah, that's normal, isn't it? Like, lettuce lasts for more than a couple of days. Property sales agreement.
Of course. Now I see how Dunn bought the apartment he was going to share with Mary. This place has to be empty in 2 weeks for the new owners. I wonder if Sonia knows about this.
Dunn was going to move in with Mary. Ah. What is this? Oh, is this
Sardines.
Sardines.
It's been open for a few hours.
The can of sardines at Dunn's place were opened recently. So who's been living here is the real question, and are they still here? Easy peasy.
It's pretty clear that the burglar came by the house before heading to the gym, which means he probably didn't find what he was looking for in here.
Not with that furry shit. Did he just, like, raid his fridge then or something? And just ate sardines and left? Frank Papalia, under your skin.
One of the very few teen idols who only got better with age.
I'm stuck.
Could this be the origin of Sonia's interest in business management?
Okay. The only person who murdered an ugly cat. It's you, Atta.
Elaine. I think that was Dunn's
Damn,
wife's
calling
name,
him out when he can't even
according to
respond. Fire, ooh, next street. Nuzzles. No, don't open the closet.
Another empty closet.
Well, to be fair, he was moving out. And turn around.
You still looked at her every morning, so many years later, with a new love? Maybe we don't need to forget. Maybe pain just transforms into, I don't know, something.
What? Did I miss something? What was hanging up there? The timing. I see that over there. Give me the card. I want it. Son of a bitch. Yoink.
Is this how he got in?
Yes. Even still, why would he lock it?
Wow. Could Dunn really afford such luxuries?
Eau
Or
de
did he only want
toilette.
to impress Mary?
Black Panther. What? Did I just read? This man is wearing masculinity starts at work. Yeesh. Yo, there's no... That's not frosted, and there's no blinds over that toilet. What the fuck? The glass isn't frosted. Oh, hello. Well, I dumbed onto that one. Ah, vinyls. Black Fantasy. Little Hand Fletcher.
Look at that.
Lachelle
The guy
something.
sure had good taste.
Billy Sorrows. Reading Q. Reading Club. People call anything
Today,
art.
everything's an art. So what next? The art of hopscotch?
Wait, what was the book called? The Art of Booking? He just wanted his neighbors to know when he was pooping. Well, you see, they may not know that. Depends on how low he sits, I guess. But if he's pissing, he's probably gonna be standing. Wait a second. He was a lynx. Wouldn't he have just used a cat box? The game just dooted at me. Why does it look like there are things that should have been hung up on the walls, but not? I think I'm done here. The shoutouts to the game having a reflection.
It doesn't look like anyone picked the lock.
No, I don't have any deductions to make. I guess that means I'm missing something. I don't think I can turn off the thing. Counter. Put in you. Aha. That is like the least terrifying form of the cats. For the world. For the Waddle's best dad on Father's Day. Naw. And we got a notebook in here. My dear Mary, I bring you on this rooftop to the place where... My Mary, I bring you to this rooftop where our love was born. My dear Mary, I bring you on this rooftop where the love I feel for you was born. To give you this ring and...
This is too private.
They found his diary. But, you know, you read diaries like that to figure out what happened to the person or something. Can I leave now? Oh, I already looked at that several times. That's my favorite thing to look at. He just has like a perpetual smirk on his face. I still can't leave. Oh, that's supposed to be from the window? I can't. I can't. Oh, there's also one right there. There's so many cards in his house. Oh, I can just open the fridge again. What do you want from me, game? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me what you want. Also, this apartment has 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms. This is not a bad apartment. Although, it is in New York, so it's probably expensive as shit. Yoink. How do you go in here? The name is Blacksad. What do you want from me, game? I don't know what you want me to do. I've clicked on everything, I think. Please let me leave. I can't deduce anything more.
What harm could I do? Only the invisible type.
You're Blacksad. How profitable are we? We're pretty profitable. We're not very clumsy. I'm also a sensitive type, and cautious, and pragmatic. We're very romantic. I'm only doing this because it's like the only thing I have left I can do.
Yes.
Wild strawberries.
Welcome, sir. May I ask for the beneficiary of your bet?
John H. Blackmore.
John H. Blackmore.
I see. Event?
Stone versus Yale. Madison Square Garden.
Got it. Amount?
$15,000.
Winner?
Bobby Yale.
Yale wins.
Place of delivery?
I'd seen several locations written out in O'Leary's basement, but I could only remember one, courtesy of my new matchbox, La Iguana Pool Room.
All right, sir. Good afternoon.
I have a feeling the fight's just not going to happen and it's not going to matter. What the fuck do I do? Let me leave. Oh mon dieu.
What's this doing here?
Break Sparrow's glove in Dunn's room.
No matter how hard I look, I'm not getting anywhere. I need to talk with Sonia, and maybe with her uncle Tim.
So am I no longer profitable because I just paid out 15,000? No, we're still profitable. We lost a little bit of profit. We're still profitable. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Also, did you do that because my phone just went off? I don't know if it ever picks up on the mic or not. Returned. That is not a lion.
It brings back, I don't know.
Good memories?
An optimist, are we? It's like remembering the last day of summer. Scenes full of joy,
Wow.
picturesque
Wow.
landscapes, and
Why
yet
are you wowing me?
the light is faint and the air is still. The calm before the storm.
I know the feeling.
I know that feeling.
I figured that much. I can see it in your eyes. We met in the Army. We were all professional athletes.
I think that lizard is
They called us
the one
the Olympic
doing.
Five.
Hey.
Who's the guy on the right?
Angus Mitchell, our combat medic, and a doctor with the New York Warriors. It was Spano who got him assigned to our platoon.
I used
Hey,
the monkey.
Isn't that Craig Spano? The guy on the Morley's billboards?
Oh, that was Sparrow.
Yes, indeed. Our captain. He was the oldest, after all,
He was the
and
Kecleon.
star of the New York Warriors. He was an orphan, you know. But he loved the sport so much that he said baseball was his family. He was the one who had Mitchell assigned to our platoon.
What? Baseball is my family. What the
Who's
fuck?
the guy on the left?
Ah, Viktor Sukovsky, the athlete. You've probably heard of his medals.
Nope.
Was Dunn already boxing?
Yes, he was. I had already seen him fight before I even met him. He was as humble in the ring as he was in life. He'd always let his rivals take the initiative. I remember how he barely dodged the blows. If you didn't look at his feet, it seemed like he wasn't even moving. And the footwork, pure dancing. You could almost hear the music. The song would play until his opponent was exhausted. Then came the drum roll, followed by Dunn's victory by KO.
K.O.
What about you?
I had just signed with the Milestones. I hadn't even played my first game, but people said I had a bright future ahead of me.
Why are you blurry? And you did.
And you did. The cop at the hospital sure seemed happy to be the proud
Why is it
owner of the
blurry?
Tim Iron Arm Thorpe autograph.
Who would have thought that I'd end up becoming Tim Iron Legs Thorpe?
But on Tish.
What happened?
I fought the Nazis for 2 years, up there in the sky, over Europe. And I never set foot in a field hospital. 3 years later, I crossed the street without
Your dialogue
looking.
is overlapping
And
itself.
look at me now.
Ropes accident.
What happened to all of them?
Why am I
Zukovsky
blurry?
died the same day they injured Dunn. Dunn received an honorable discharge and came home. He quit boxing and opened his gym. Mitchell was redeployed to a field hospital. Spano and I continued in the same unit, but nothing was ever the same. You see what I meant with the
Blurry.
last day of summer.
Why?
And after the war, well, who the hell cares?
I do.
I do. What happened to Spano?
What happened to Spano?
Well, you've seen the billboards. He made it big time. When I was forced to retire, I got him some advertising
sensation.
deals. That's how I founded this agency. But then something happened to him. He became
makes sense.
sullen.
This is,
He fell
so
out of shape, and
their
slowly but
lion
surely
friends contacts
lost
also
touch
fall
with
out because
reality.
now I'm blurry.
He withdrew from public life and broke off our friendship. Haven't heard from him in, 3 years? And believe me, I've tried to contact him.
What happened to Mitchell?
What happened to Mitchell after the war?
Mitchell? Who knows? We lost touch. I hope he's doing well.
I think Spano was involved in Dunn's death.
You think Spano might have been involved in Dunn's death?
Spano? No way. He and Dunn were always... Well, Spano's changed so much that it's hard to say.
I think I saw Mitchell a while back.
I think I saw Mitchell not too long ago, but I can't remember
The
where.
hospital, dum-dum.
Seriously? Please try to remember. I'd love to hear from him again.
I'll do my best.
Allow me to double your wage. You have to find the murderer.
Nice.
Maybe Dunn stayed in touch with Mitchell or Spano. Maybe even with both. But he never told me anything. Maybe Sonia knows.
I doubt it. But that's not the only question I've got for her. May I?
May I use your phone? Oh god, Sonia's dead. Clues collected allow new deduction.
Yes?
Sonia?
No, she's not here. Who's calling?
Where is she?
Oh, what does she know? I told you not to come back here. Why are you here? Push. Don't do it.
Please don't.
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
You trying to help. Every now and then.
Yeah, sometimes.
Then we're both in the same boat. The first time was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine.
Oh, is she a pharmacist or something?
The second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before, for not having loved her enough. The third time was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that, for abandoning me, for giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You hate yourself for hating him. You realized how much you loved him.
You've realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so. But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him.
Wow.
Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes.
But in doing so, you made those same
Without
mistakes.
him, I just don't know who I am.
You are Sonia Blade.
And you won't even let me hate Bobby. Which might actually help me.
The more you hate, the worse you
The
feel.
more you hate, the worse you feel.
You think I don't know that?
You think I don't know that?
I need someone to
Your advice didn't help.
Without that someone, I have only myself to hate.
Then hate me. I'll find the person who did this. I'll find them.
I'll find the person who did this. I promise.
Let me have my doubts. Although, you've already come so far. I'm sorry I haven't been a little more grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities.
It was at this moment that he...
You are smart and kind.
You're as smart as you are kind.
That's what my father used to say. Why would you think
I think
that?
we're good. I don't think I
You
picked that
try
one
too
up.
hard to hide the latter. But I'm a detective.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject?
You helped Sonia feel
Did
a
you go to
little
my
bit
father's
better.
apartment?
Yes. The thief went there before
guess.
coming to the gym, which leads me to believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
And what was he looking for?
I don't know.
That's what I intend to find out, with your help.
War picture.
I found a picture taken during the war.
The Olympic Five.
Did you
Yeah.
meet any of them, besides your father and uncle?
Well, Uncle Tim actually isn't my uncle.
No?
He and my father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell
Oh,
you that
well.
he saved his life?
Thorpe saved your father?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane. Zukovsky was the pilot, my father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun.
Him is a lion. He was the
Suddenly,
lion we were just talking
Enemy
to.
fire killed Zukovsky.
Quote
and injured my
unquote
father, which is
lion.
why he
I don't
never
know what the
boxed
hell he
again.
was.
My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story.
And now, I'll never hear it
And
again. You still have your uncle.
You still have your uncle.
Yes, I guess you're right. Maybe he can also save me.
Tell me about Spano.
Did you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. That was a long time ago.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
Did you ever
That was
meet
somebody
Mitchell,
else's
the doctor?
glove, obviously,
Mitchell?
but I don't know why
The
they would
lizard?
bring it with
No,
them.
never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere.
He had great taste in music.
Your dad had great taste in music.
You think? Let me guess. The same taste you have, right?
Exactly.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
You don't sound happy. Childhood room.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. Stop, or I'll end up hating you.
There's a music box you still kept. The abacus.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of your childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory.
Oh, we gotta go. Wait, it's the Deathly
It's
Hollows.
from before my mother got sick and we
She
moved
just looks
here.
like a regular girl. And so does her
I
mom.
loved reading stories about pirates.
I think this just further
So,
affirms
my
that, like,
father
this
drew a
was
treasure map
supposed
for
to be,
me.
like, a not
I
Anthro
searched
game.
the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Oh.
X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure.
That too.
I love
Well, I
the
mean, like, they
music
could
it
have tacked
played.
it on later.
The
because
ballerina
the ears,
and
she
the
still has
little
ears and
secret
such.
compartment. Oh, the secrets I kept in there.
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
Really?
Time to jump off. Dunn hid the music box under the swinging tree. Why is that a new clue? The abacus.
Did the abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
A gift from your mother?
A gift from your mother?
From my Uncle Tim.
Damn it! That was my second guess.
He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either. People thought he was a liberal because of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh, yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern. But I'm glad we agree. I thought you shared my father's taste in music.
I like a lot of music. Are you cold?
Are you cold?
A little. Maybe I should go.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Anyway. Thanks for the company.
No, fuck! I was reading the options! I got hung up rereading the option on the left. I thought he said, no, come back. The other one was like, you two.
Yes?
Sonia?
No,
You son of a bitch.
Where is she?
I really wish some of these weren't so fucking fast. Or that you could pause in the middle of them, that would help. But then again, that kind of defeats the purpose of it. Alright, well we get to sit through this again, because I'm slow at reading. Well, it's not that I'm slow, it's that I got hung up on it. Don't do it.
Please don't.
Have you ever wished you'd never been born?
What?
Every now and then.
Yeah, sometimes.
Then we're both in the same boat. The first time was right after moving to New York. I hated my mother. She was the reason we moved from the countryside and the smell of freshly mowed grass to this dirty city and the smell of medicine. Her medicine. The second time was after she died. I hated myself for having hated her before, for not having loved her enough.
You look so tired
The
of
third
listening to
time
this.
Was when my father shut himself off. I hated him for that, for abandoning me, for giving in to the booze. Now he's dead, so take a guess.
You realize how much you
You've
loved him.
realized just how much you really loved him.
I guess so. But that's not the worst of it. The problem is I don't know how to live without hating him. Over the last few years, everything I've done was meant to push my father far away. To avoid being like him. To avoid making his same mistakes. Without him, I just don't know who I am. And you won't even let me hate Bobby, which might actually help me.
He doesn't deserve your hate.
Bobby Yale is innocent. He doesn't deserve your hate.
Don't you think I know that?
Don't you think I know
I
that?
need someone to
Your advice
believe.
didn't help Sonia.
Without that someone,
I
have
don't
only
think they're
myself
going
to
to win
hate.
that scenario. Unless the other one was... I'll find them. I think the
I'll
other
find the
one was
person who
maybe a
did
little
this.
bit. I don't remember.
I promise.
Let me have my doubts.
The joke is
Although,
what helps.
You've already
Anger
come so
and
far.
hate.
I'm sorry I haven't been a little more grateful.
In any case, you shouldn't hate yourself. You are... No, you have such good qualities. You're
Aren't
as
and
smart
kind.
as you are kind.
That's what my father used to say. Why would you think that?
You try too hard to hide the latter. But I'm a detective.
Anyway, can we just drop the subject? Did you go to my father's apartment?
Yeah,
Yes,
she feels a bit better.
The thief went there before coming to the
Oh,
gym, which leads me to
yeah.
believe he didn't find what he was looking for.
Yeah, I don't think that one would have
And what
helped
was he looking
either.
for?
That's what I intend
I
to
think that was
find
just a
out.
lose-lose-lose
with your
scenario. War picture.
I found a picture taken during the war.
God,
The
I wish I could
Olympic
advance this
5.
faster.
Did you meet any of them
What if you
besides
did
your father and
nothing?
uncle?
Well, Uncle
Oh, I
Tim
guess that's
actually
true.
isn't my uncle.
Just
No?
not give her
He and my
advice.
father loved each other like brothers. Did he tell you that he saved his life?
Your father saves Thrope.
Your father saved Thorpe?
They were flying over Brittany in a 3-unit fighter plane. Zukovsky was the pilot, my father was the co-pilot, and my uncle manned the machine gun. Suddenly, enemy fire killed Zukovsky and injured my father, which is why he never boxed again. My uncle jumped out of the gun turret, ran to the cockpit, and managed to pilot the plane to safety. Oh, the times my father told me that story. And now...
Wait, that doesn't add up. Does it? Yeah, might as well just make one now. I think I've had like maybe a store-bought one once, and I think my sister made one once. So not very often, and I don't remember how it was. I think I kind of remember it being mushy and kind of gross because like the breading got too soggy. but also could have been made poorly. I don't know. I think it was an experiment. Tell me about
Did
Spanner.
you ever meet Spano? What can you tell me about him?
I think I saw him once, but I was just a little girl. I think my uncle turned him into a star. That was a long time ago.
I found a baseball glove with Spano's autograph in your room.
Oh, I've never seen it. My father must have put it there, although I don't remember him having a signed glove.
Did you ever meet Mitchell, the doctor?
Mitchell? The lizard? No, never. Why?
Oh, nothing. I think I've seen him somewhere.
Great taste in music.
Your dad had great taste in music.
You think? Let me guess. The same taste you have, right?
Exactly.
You don't know how happy that makes me.
Again, you don't sound very happy.
I saw your old room.
That's embarrassing. Stop, or I'll end up hating you.
This is very much an Oblivion NPC dialogue. That's embarrassing. I'll hate you. Bye.
It's odd that there are practically no toys or memories of your childhood in the room, except for a small music box.
That box? It might just be my last happy memory.
This is a cool sequence.
It's from before my mother got sick and we moved here.
Oh, that's what they meant by
I loved reading stories about pirates. So my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing. X marks the spot, so I dug to find my treasure. I loved the music it played, the ballerina and the little secret compartment. Oh, the secrets I kept in
Yeah,
there.
I agree with that.
I think it's the first time I heard you call your father Daddy.
The Skyrim and Oblivion are like...
Really?
They're way... I guess I find them way more fun to just have fun with the game as opposed to like taking them super seriously. Why is that a clue, though? The abacus.
Did the abacus inspire you to dabble in finances?
The most useful gift anybody has ever given me.
A gift from Uncle Tim?
A gift from your Uncle Tim?
He used to say that in this day and age, a woman should know how to count. My father didn't agree, but he didn't oppose it either. People thought he was a liberal because of his attitude towards racial issues. But at home, things were different.
I like Frank.
I'm also a fan of Frank Papalia.
Oh yeah, the poster. I only liked him because my father thought he was too modern. But I'm glad we agree.
Well,
I
it
thought you
feels
shared
like
my
the
father's taste in
conversations you
music.
heard by happenstance. Given that they haven't... Yeah, that is also true. Are you cold? Alright,
Are
so
you
I have to, like,
cold?
pay attention and read quick.
A little. Maybe I should go.
It is getting late.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Anyway. Thanks for the company.
Thank you.
Sonia, thank you.
Managed to make Sonia feel a bit better.
Aren't you coming?
Fear not, I'm coming.
I knew I was looking at a solution, but what exactly needed solving?
Boom, 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 boom. She wants Rhino ass. So the chameleon is dead. I'm sorry, it feels like you're meant to hear them. I'll be honest, the only really goofy thing from Skyrim that I remember is just the arrow to the knee thing. And then the fecker's like, do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, of course not. You're too pathetic. Like, I guess I didn't find any, like, the random dialogues that happened to be funny. It's not like you just like walk past two NPCs that are like, "Hey there, hi there, goodbye." Like, there's like kind of, I guess there's like less inter NPC reaction or inter NPC interactions. Is this what you want me to put together? I don't know how this is relevant. Remember you commenting that you knew Code
Maybe Dunn used
Lyoko?
the same
Yeah,
hiding place once
I
more.
watched it a lot as a kid, and I tried to. And I tried rewatching it because I think it was like all uploaded to YouTube. I tried rewatching it, and then I don't think I could get through it. I think I got bored of it, or I just stopped for whatever reason. Didn't. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll never understand why detectives and criminals bluster while they fight each other in the pictures. What a waste of breath, focus, and energy.
Can I not mash hard enough? Bonk. Slap. Huh.
It's not the lack of credibility in the screenplay that bothers me. Plus, it's actually pretty handy.
Punch.
When a crook talks to you in the middle of a fight, you know you're up against a rookie.
Ooh.
And if he doesn't even say, "Help me, please,"
If he died from that, he landed on his ass in a pile of garbage. How did he? She's no way that's Aelita. No way. Hello, Smirnov. I kicked his
What
ass.
did they say?
nothing serious.
Mission:
I lost
kill
another one of my
Blacksad.
9 lives.
How did you lose one of
Oh,
your 9
this
lives?
hurts.
Got many left?
I'm in the red. He hasn't woken up yet?
That anteater got wrecked.
We're gonna
You guys
be
look
here
it
a
up.
while.
Oh my god.
Vulpine, 7 letters.
Cunning.
Cunning?
Cunning. It fits. I hope it doesn't throw anything off.
A. I'm going to smell the anteater's nose. What does your nose smell like? Why does his nose look like a face? Like the nostrils like an eye? And then the it's got like an eye and a mouth. Look at that. He looks like a, oh god, I don't like that. That's horrifying. Can we just do a crossword now? Le quoi et moi. Is there something else you want me to see, game? Or are we just waiting? Was there something else to interact with, maybe? Relatively small shoes. Has a tear in his pants. Alright, well, we found our Mary murderer.
Yep, looks like you were right with cunning. What are you looking for?
Nothing. Will he live?
He'll live.
So what have you found out?
Randall Lee. Apparently in love with our penitentiary system, judging by the frequency of his visits. Theft, assault, extortion, minor things of the sort.
Any partners?
Always works alone. He's never ratted out his employers, provided they exist. Did you find anything? Is this our man? Do you have proof?
I've got proof that he killed Mary. Tearing his pants.
It looks like we know who tore his pants following Mary Purnell up to the rooftop.
Ah.
His pants have a tear in them. I found a piece of that same fabric at the gym, on the stairs that lead to the rooftop where we found the second body.
Makes sense, but how many pairs of ripped pants are walking around New York City? I don't call that evidence.
Okay. I think it's just deduce everything real quick. Let's see. Small shoes. Burglar left a footprint. Wait, shit. Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Smelly gym burglar. Oh.
The guy who broke into the gym in Dunn's place has a thing for sardines. Did you smell his breath?
Right, because there's only one sardine fanatic on this side of the Hudson. I need something more.
It's not letting me, like, put things together. A nation called the Ketchawacha? Ketchawacha. Is that the one with the trunk and then the flaps over its eyes? Use plus document? I tried that one, but I need more for it. Oh, I have it now. I was missing the top one.
I saw footprints from
What
those
about
very
it?
same shoes next to both the gym murders.
Unless you're telling me that shoe is a limited edition, I'm gonna need something else.
Limited edition, let's do some simple edition. This man was all over the place.
One of the thugs that attacked me the other night had a snout just like his.
I'm sorry, but you can't incriminate someone based solely on species. What else you got?
What more do you need? I've given you 4 pieces of evidence.
None of which are conclusive.
He tried to throw me off the rooftop.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. He's our man.
No, he's not our man.
Make up your mind.
He's just a puppet. Someone is pulling his strings.
Could it be Yale?
He's innocent, but he's hiding something.
He's hiding something for sure. But I don't think he did it. By the way, was he discharged? His room is empty.
They let him out yesterday. He's in police custody now.
You know that.
You can tell he's an athlete. Made quite the comeback. Anyone else would have taken 10 times as long. Anyway, he better
What were
be
you
fine.
saying about the Ketchawacha?
You know they've ordered me to
beacon?
escort him to Madison Square Garden on the day of the fight.
So I heard.
Yeah, I heard something of the sort.
What have you heard?
Frank Cassidy.
Frank Cassidy. He's friends with the governor.
You don't say. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Quick, what do you want? Good cop or bad cop?
I'll be bad cop.
I'm the bad guy. Good thing someone took out the trash.
Hey, buddy.
Good morning, Mr. Lee. I assume you're aware that you're about to be accused of murder, and that thanks to the witness testimonies of Mr. Blacksad and Miss Dunn, your future's not looking too good.
Go to hell, you dog.
Choking with the pill, nobody will know. You'll wish you were in hell.
I swear that if I catch you outside, you'll wish you were in hell.
Blacksad, stay out of this. Remember who's the cop here. Maybe we can offer you a deal. We know someone hired you to kill Joe Dunn and Mary Purnell. What do you have to say?
I'll call your bluff. You ain't got nothing.
Your friend the Hellhorse.
Your friend the Hellhorse doesn't seem to feel that way. Although I'm afraid he won't be talking anymore.
Shut up, or I'll kick you out. If you tell us who hired you, we'll help you.
What can you offer me?
Let you live.
How much is your life worth to you?
Don't pay attention to him, Mr. Lee. We aren't vigilantes. But we can significantly reduce your sentence.
That's a start.
Bad cop.
But it's not good enough.
Your bad cop
in
worked?
on a witness protection program. New city, new job, new identity. And a clean police record. That's the only way I'll talk. Meanwhile, I want police protection 24/7. I'm afraid that...
Whoa!
Oh! Sniper!
Watch out!
At least we're in a hospital. Give me sight beyond sight. What? Boom, headshot. Did I get him? Oh, I think I got him. Holy hell, with a handgun? Hey, Smirnoff, how you doing? I think I got him.
Luckily, Smirnov's wound wasn't as bad as Randall's.
Sniper was boom.
Unfortunately, the police found nothing on the nearby rooftops. Our best shot at
sniper
finding the
killed
killer was
Randall.
gone.
Randall lays
So I went back to my previous lead.
Oh, he's just shot in the arm. He's fine. Repair Hellman's. That's why you should have closed the curtains. Oh, man. Clues collected allow new deductions. I feel like Ketchawacha appeared on a bunch of like the earlier-ish games, but then
It's
never
from
again.
before my mother got sick and we moved here. I loved reading stories about pirates, so my father drew a treasure map for me. I searched the whole house, one clue at a time. It led me to this enormous tree in the yard where Daddy had put up a tire swing.
Elaine. What? Well, how was that a match? Notebook. Tacos.
Bing bang!
Hello, Smirnoff residence.
You're dead! No, I got you with my lasso!
Can you quiet down, kids?
Those are the same voices that his son had.
And you confessed your crime!
Kids, please.
He'd been investigating athletes for months, including Helen Moore and Al Stone, among others. Dunn's
Yo,
notes aren't
the
all
dog's
clear.
actually holding the phone up
I'm
to
not
his
sure
ear.
what he was after, but I'd say we're facing a widespread corruption case.
Well, if you're right, that could be some dangerous evidence. Bring it here ASAP.
Sure, but there's something important that I need to finish first.
Done against corruption.
I wanted to follow a certain lead on my own before Smirnov had the chance to see anything. According to his notebook, Dunn had seen Craig Spano at Sam's Diner just 4 days before his death.
Scary. How did that come about?
Get out of here, pussy!
I have some questions for you.
I have some questions for you.
Oh, well, maybe I don't have answers for a pussy.
It might have been easier to slap the information out of him, but I decided to trust in a universal truth. Everyone is guilty of something. You don't know who I am, right?
Don't know and don't care. Come on, spit it out.
Public Health
I'm
Inspector.
John H. Blackmore, Public Health Inspector.
Oh, yeah, right. There are some real freaks around here, so I have to be firm, you know? Have you eaten? Dinner's on the house.
After you answer my questions.
After you answer my questions.
Sure, go ahead. Your call.
How has he not seen me
Always
in
at
before?
your disposal, Inspector. Ask away.
Fear turned him soft and made him talk. Sure enough, Dunn had been there a few days back with a chimpanzee who matched Spano's description. Apparently, the guy still lived with his father.
No, they mix well.
Dunn said he couldn't stay there
But
a
if
day
it's
more.
terrifying, does
For
that
the
mean it
time
mixed
being, he would
well
move into
or
his place.
not? I mean, I guess if you're going for a horrifying monster,
Wait a
then they
minute.
mix well.
What does Public Health Services have
Wah,
to
wah.
do with that chimp?
Nothing, I fooled you. He died of food.
The chimp died of food poisoning,
But wait, he didn't even eat.
which is even worse.
You left Sam speechless. That's the best pop-up so far, I think. You left the dog speechless. More deductions. But I will make once I gain control.
Dunn had taken Spano to his place. I wanted to believe that when Randall Lee broke into the apartment, Spano fled to his former address. But where could that be?
I know, that's the problem. New address.
I gotcha.
Lives in Greenwood. Oh, okay. That was just kind of a blind-ass guess. All of those just seemed related to him and baseball. That's why I put them together.
If the living have rich and poor neighborhoods, so do the dead.
Ah, we're in a cemetery.
In the mid-19th century, Greenwood became the resting place to the city's most distinguished citizens. Thinkers, scientists, writers, inventors, artists, businessmen, politicians, police officers, thieves, pimps, and murderers. Here lie the bodies of the soulless minds that raised New York from the ground up. Now you know where to go to become somebody in the Big Apple.
Go to the graveyard. Nova is a spy. These tombstones not like going the same direction is kind of bothering me. What more can we deduce? That must have been him.
Mitchell, who fought with Dunn during the war, tried to pass as Yale's doctor.
It wouldn't have been him.
O'Leary wouldn't have sent Randall to kill Dunn. He would have dragged him to his basement, given him his little speech, and then killed him himself.
There we go. At least it's only a graveyard. There's any apocalypse. That is true. There is no apocalypse. But some may consider this game in and of itself some form of an apocalypse, maybe. Gift card. Yo, it's a crocodile. Eating woods. What's he eating those woods for? Badumtish. Alright, ooh. No. Also, this is a very sparse graveyard, I feel. Oh, hello. That'll kill somebody. That's so low.
I've never trusted angels. When they fall,
they become demons. They turn into demons.
They turn into demons.
When angels fall, they turn it. What's that achievement for? Zombie on faces as bad as the theme would be worse. It would have made for a very terrifying thing, I think. Silence. Complete Blacksad's silence conveniently. What? Play baseball. There's 39 achievements. I'm very talkative. I don't know what you're talking about. Silence. But silence will fall when the question is asked. Doctor Who. Oh, that's baseball.
4 bases guarding their father.
What the fuck? What a tomb. Yo! Chinese food. Is it still warm?
Still hot.
Oh no. Did somebody get buried alive here? A baseball. Okay.
A Celtic cross. Supposedly, the ring keeps the devil at bay by reflecting the sunlight. Really handy at this time of the day.
No, you see, it's charged up for this time of the day. Oh god, not the red panda again. He killed me so many times already. It's a very uneven graveyard. Ooh. Baseball.
According to the book I found at Dunn's place, fans of the sport leave baseballs on Bradwick's tomb to pay their respects. It's strange that I don't
Press
see
F
any.
to pay respects.
Maybe they're gone with the wind, or somebody claimed them as part of their inheritance.
In memory of Harry Bradwick, father of baseball, born October 5, 1824, died April 20, 1908. Jenny Boots, wife of Harry Bradwick, born July 24, 1819, died May 13, 1915. Excuse me? Was people living to that long ago common? She was almost 100. Is it weekly? I think it's weekly. No. Oh, it's him. Yeah, I see you up there. What is this expression? Well, that just seems disrespectful. I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place.
I found a baseball glove at Joe Dunn's place. A glove signed by a great star. I couldn't believe my luck.
I'm investigating a case on corruption. Always been a warrior, son.
I'm investigating a case of sports corruption. I think a considerable amount of athletes are involved, both current celebrities and former stars. Joe Dunn met with someone at the diner, close to his gym. Then he took that person to his house, so that he didn't have to live at the cemetery. I would have never guessed the person's identity.
Monkey. Psst. Psst. Give me the smoke. He wants the smoky. When I was a baby, the doctor put a little smoky in my mouth, and I loved it.
Marley's, are the absolute worst.
Cheap cigarettes. Rip. You should stamp that out, dickhead. Guess you got a new lighter? Hello there.
Who are you?
I'm John Blacksad, PI.
I'm John Blacksad, private investigator.
How's Joe?
One question at a
Let's
time.
be honest.
It's my turn.
Okay, good. It's not gonna make me catch the ball.
Your turn.
Alright. Why did you meet with Dunn?
Why did you meet with Joe Dunn?
Because he was looking for me. He came here one morning, but I was too embarrassed to come down. Because he left a baseball with his initials on by the tombstone. Sam's Diner, tomorrow, 12:30 a.m. Because he knew.
$12:30 a.m. I may not know much about diners. I don't think they're open at past midnight. Aren't they kind of more of like a early dinner and then done kind of thing? Not late night bars? But were they a thing in the 50s? Oh, okay. That works then. It checks out.
They want to kill me.
What did he want from you? And who wants to kill you?
One question at a time.
Alright, your turn.
How's Joe?
What would happen if I told him the truth? Would he lose it? Could I take that chance?
Yeah. He's been murdered.
Joe Dunn is dead. Murdered.
I told you, Joe. How did it happen?
One question at a time.
One question at a
I also
time.
don't know the answer to
My
that.
turn.
Let's see. What did Dunn want from you?
What did Dunn want from you?
He wanted to know who was playing dirty in the sporting business.
Dirtier than
Dirtier than
usual, that is.
Wrecked lives, careers ruined at the top of the game. He wanted to know if the same had happened to me. He wanted to know if the end of my career and my disappearance had anything to do with all that. He wanted me to confirm who was behind it all. The guy who had him killed. Our old friend, the surgeon.
Surgeon? As in the fake doctor?
Is Mitchell the surgeon? Is he the person behind all of this? That surgeon you mentioned, is he...
My turn.
My turn.
I want to know why I should trust you.
Because I do it for our friend Dunn. I take my job seriously.
Because I take my job very seriously. It's my turn.
You appeal to your professional integrity.
That surgeon that you mentioned, is he in this photo I got here? Ow! Hey!
Wow, hey. And he's gone.
Hey, that toss was... Huh?
Well, the problem is I couldn't call Joe our friend because we
Both
hadn't...
my ear and my self-esteem would hurt for days.
My ear and self-esteem. Like, I can't say I'm Joe's friend because I've not interacted with him beyond this. Like, I'm clearly friends with the other guy, right? Joe, or John. But, like, at the very least, it's not been established that Blacksad is, like, friends with Joe. I feel like this is kind of the first time that's like kind of the only other viable option, I guess. And I don't think that one was correct.
But at least I had a new lead to follow. The surgeon. The bastard had avoided my scrutiny by passing as a hospital doctor. But now, all of my senses were on guard. No matter how good the disguise, or how well he hid, I would find him.
So, what you're saying is, 1, there's a corruption scandal involving all kinds of athletes. 2, our puppet master is a surgeon named Mitchell, a man who happened to fight in the war with Gunn, right?
Maybe. It's just a false.
Maybe, but it could be no more than a false lead.
Anyway, where
You're
was
not
I?
sure if you're on
Number
deductions.
3, right? 3, since Dunn was on his trail, Mitchell, or whomever, hired an anteater to get rid of him. Then, since you were also shaking the wasp's nest, he went after you. But the anteater made a mistake, and Mitchell, or whomever, killed him to cover his own tracks. And, wait, 4, the key to all this lies with a common friend of Dunn's and Mitchell's, Craig Spenow. Do you really trust him?
I think he's hiding something. Like,
I
he
have a
definitely is
feeling there's
withholding
something
information
Craig
that I
didn't tell me.
would probably find useful, but
I don't know what
I don't think
exactly,
he's guilty.
but I'll find out.
4. No, I mean, 5. Dunn was murdered 4 days after taking Speno to his house. If that doesn't make him suspect, makes sense, doesn't it?
Makes sense.
Yeah, it could make sense.
Ha! Who's the detective now?
You trust Wheatley's intuition. Wheatley.
Let's follow up with the suspects. You told Smirnoff that even though you're sure Yale is innocent, you think he's hiding something. But what about O'Leary? 6.
Nah, I know O'Leary, and he wouldn't have sent a hitman. He would have taken matters into his own hands.
What about Cassidy? 7, right?
He said he would pay to have the guy. He'd pay the guy his attorney fees. Ah, I see.
I think it's safe to rule out Cassidy as Dunn's murderer. He seems too impulsive to have planned such a twisted crime. Whoever planned the whole thing knew the suicide theory would fall through, so he manipulated the clues to incriminate Yale. Cassidy is too impulsive to pull off such an intricate plan.
So, even if you have your doubts, Mitchell is the one pulling the strings. And you know why? Because in novels, the murderer is always someone the detective knows from the beginning.
It's you, Weekly!
That could be the case in British novels. You know, where everyone in the mansion where the murder took place is a suspect.
You're talking about
But
Clue?
This might just be an American whodunit, where the detective doesn't even meet the culprit until the last scene.
Quit
You mean we still
game.
don't know
I
who's pulling
don't
the
give a
strings?
piss.
I didn't say that. How did it go with Helen Moore?
I didn't get anything, even though it started out really well. I asked to interview her along with her boyfriend, Al Stone. Since I'm a big shot, they were happy to oblige.
Wait, oh, that actually happened. What?
Perfect. Now, time for the interview. I'll go back and forth so you don't get bored. So, who goes first?
Let's ask Helen.
Here's one for Helen.
Do you fear that...
Dating a boxer can be dangerous. Aren't you afraid that those blows to the head will take a toll on his intellectual capacity?
Honey, take a look at my man and then look at yourself. You really think I'm with him because of his intellectual capacity?
Helen!
Write this down. Nothing will change my man. His smarts, manliness, and integrity are all boxing proof.
Okay, now.
Ask Al.
Here's a question for Al. In just 12 days, the contender will try to steal your belt. Any thoughts on your fight against Yale? Yeah, sure.
My Al is going to kick that thug's behind. Isn't that so, honey?
Yeah, well, we'll see. No such thing as a weak rival.
Nonsense. You are and will be world champion. Next question.
So Al's a fucking dumbass.
Moving on.
All right. Take a picture.
Time for a picture.
How should we pose?
Back to back.
Show me your profiles. Back to back.
No frame, take the picture. Okay. What?
Wonderful. You two should be models. Now what?
I'll ask them both a question.
Here's one for both of you.
How did you meet? How did you meet?
How did you meet? At the party organized by Des.
Al, who threw the party doesn't matter one bit. What matters is that I saw you and you saw me. Our paths crossed and our lives were changed forever.
Okay, one more question, and...
Sniper, get down.
Al, honey, can you
Wait.
answer it?
Did I just show
go say
up?
hi to a
Or
fan.
Blacksad just show up? So what one is detective
I'll be
games where
right
the
back,
murderer is
Mr.
just
Pulitzer.
a detective? Sleep.
You mean she stopped smiling when that fan showed up?
Yeah.
Could you
Unwanted
describe
fan.
him for me?
I'll be able to show you something as soon as I'm done developing these pictures. And actually, I thought it was odd too. So while I continued to interview Stone, I managed to take some pictures of Moore and whoever her mysterious fan was. All right, so where were we? Your manager is Frank Cassidy, president of the Boxing Managers Association of New York. According to him, only boxers working with member managers should be allowed to compete. What do you think about that?
Cassidy is a great manager, really. No complaints there. And the work he's putting in as president of the association is really valuable. But, I don't know, maybe in this case, Joe Dunn was right. Wait, no. Could you keep that last comment off the record? You know, on the down low.
My lips are sealed.
On the down low, why was that censored?
Let's get that picture taken.
Show me your back.
Turn around and show me those biceps from behind.
There we go. That's exactly what I was thinking. Ooh, wait, what? Huh? What? I can't scroll over far enough. I'm confused. Oh, I'm not in the right spot.
Wait, I accidentally moved. Stand still. I'll take another one.
There we go.
What's with me today? Don't move, please. Now we got it. Should we keep at it?
Let's see. So, I feel jealous about dating America's sweetheart.
Are you ever jealous about sharing your sweetheart with America?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm jealous, but I know that someone so popular and honest can draw the wrong kind of attention. There are plenty of people who would love to put...
I'm assuming that since it's like I'm taking their picture, that it just wasn't in the correct focus. Like, it was the game's way of indicating to me that I wasn't quite in the correct spot. I think it was blurry because it was camera. But like, it's like the one time it being fuzzy makes sense.
An indoor career, so it's not easy.
Yeah, one more picture.
I'm going to take one more, all right?
Give me, raise your head. Your head on. Yeah, give me
Let's see what you think about this. Close your eyes and rest your chin on your fist. The boxing thinker.
Like these?
Exactly.
Like these?
What's up with me? Stand still. I'll take it again.
Oh,
I
it's a
can't
lizard.
seem to get it right. Don't move.
And one more for the road. Taking the
It's
picture.
about time. Finally, we're all set.
Wait. So, are you telling me the photos are developed? Or is that what you said to Stone?
Both. Just look.
Who's that guy?
I know he's not a fan. You should have seen her face when she saw him.
Oh, okay.
I think she only smokes when she's nervous. What was making her nervous?
Oh, I didn't get that one. I think that's the smoking gun
Look at his
here.
hand. Is he pulling something out of Moore's purse? Or putting it in?
I think it was putting it in.
Wait. That's him.
Who?
Mitchell, the surgeon.
Seriously? We got him.
Not yet.
Oh, is it the La Iguana?
I've seen that matchbox before.
Focus, Blacksad. We need to figure out how to find that Mitchell guy. Hey, pal. Did you hear what I just said? We need to keep looking at all those pictures.
You
We
are
need
an
a clue
ass.
that'll take us to Mitchell. Hey, see? There. Just like I was saying.
What the f was that scene? Also, don't light a match in a red room when you're developing photos, dick. I mean, I don't know if that would actually affect them, but I can't imagine that, you know, light like that would maybe screw things up a bit. Alright, we're going to the Scaly Bar now. Oh yeah, this guy's seen my face, unfortunately.
Brawls aren't even the worst part of my job.
Alright, I'm going to put pause. I'm going to pause right here and go grab some water. I'll be back. There to burn everything down while I'm gone. Liquid. What? Why did you say liquid? Oh, because I was getting liquids. I see, I see. Alright. Then shall we continue?
Sure, you may take a beating, but at least you get the chance to defend yourself.
Chance?
But when
Change?
you're sitting in your car all night, there's no way out.
Ah, you don't like stakeouts.
Your legs cramp up.
Press
your
A to
back
not fall
and neck
asleep.
feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive.
La iguana. La Llorona.
People were finally leaving the place. The bar was about to close.
I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
And I hadn't seen Mitchell go in or out.
Whoops.
I had no choice.
I'm a dum-dum. Hey man, I hope you don't remember me. Nice vest.
I see you took me up on my invitation.
Howdy, partner.
And you're smart. You knew not to come until my anti-fur regulars had all cleared out.
I
Yes,
can't
it
say
was.
no to good advice.
Can't say
Or
no
good
to
bourbon.
advice. This is a video I've seen before, but I was going to rewatch it while he was doing his stakeout.
Here's looking at you, Mr. What was your name?
As far as I knew, La Iguana always stayed neutral. He played poker with Cassidy. But his joint was used as the gambling drop-off for O'Leary's operation. Did it make sense to keep faking it? Or was it too dangerous not to?
Farnham.
Farnham. Howard M. Farnham II.
That's right. Howard Farnham from Ding Dong, Texas.
I think it's definitely better to play it safe.
You're natural. You're even better at pool than poker.
This here's much easier. No cheating.
You barely flinched when Cassidy decided to teach that ego a lesson.
What do you want a fella to say?
Name. I'd have done it myself. Saying my first showdown. I was too flabbergasted, honestly.
I was too flabbergasted to be surprised, to be honest. These things don't
Oh my
happen
god,
in
he is
Texas.
round. The degree of surprise to Polly. That is a thick
Well,
lizard.
nobody's perfect.
Wonder what the bat off
Tell
should
me,
have done. He probably just
what do you really
pulls
want
the
from
shotgun from
Cassidy?
under the bar and
I can't
shoots
say
me.
it's clear to me.
The Boxing Managers
I'm
Association.
looking to start a boxing managers association in Texas. I could really use Cassidy's know-how.
Don't worry about it. I was only curious. So, what about me?
Where do I fit in all of this?
What do you want from me? No one comes to La Iguana just to drink and play pool.
I'm here looking for a regular of yours, Dr. Angus Mitchell.
What for?
That's between him and me. We fought during the war together.
We fought together during the war. I just wanted to say hi.
Sure. Tell you what, I'll talk to Mitchell. Come back tomorrow night.
You don't understand. I have to talk to him, or else.
Or else what?
He might die. I've got friends you don't want to meet. You'll lose your chance to make a pretty penny. I'll tell Cassidy about your dealings with old Larry. I don't want to threaten him, but you'll lose your chance of making a pretty
You'd
penny.
be losing your chance to make a pretty penny. I know how to reward my allies.
You think I'd spend my time in this dump if all I cared about was the money? Please, cut the crap. Anything else?
Okay, fine. I will play hardball.
I don't think Cassidy would be too happy about the role this here dump plays in old Leary's gambling operation. You follow me?
He chose to threaten
Son
Polly.
of a bitch. All right. Give me your phone number, and I'll give you a
Round.
call when Mitchell shows up.
No. You're gonna call him right now, and you're gonna give him this message.
No, you're gonna call him. Oh, so I just dropped the
But when
charade
you're
at the
sitting
end.
in your car all night, there's no way out. Your legs cramp up, Your back and neck feel stiff. Your entire body aches to be somewhere else. It's boring and repetitive. It's so bad that your thoughts spiral in a never-ending loop. Like when you're stuck in your car, on surveillance duty. The owner of La Iguana was supposed to tell Mitchell that a certain anteater was still alive, and that it was only a matter of time before he ratted him out. With a bit of luck, that would make him nervous enough to force his hand.
Set the trap for Mitchell.
Now all I had to do.
Also, that iguana had, or that lizard had a dad bod. Do we get to drive now? Is this LA Noir? Is there going to be driving? Is this going to be like Frogger, where it's go like left and right? Or there's not going to be any driving? Now that's a weird thing I get stuck in my head, because I've never played Dr. Mario. Ah! He knew he was being followed, so he led me here. Nice parking job, asshat. Also, nice hat. He has no ass. It is flat. Though, I guess he was just sitting in his car, so maybe that's why. Hey, it's Horsehead. No license plate. That's him. Okay, I'm listening to conversation.
We'll be just fine, don't worry. Gil, stand guard right here. If the cat shows up, you know what to do. I'll be back in an hour.
Damn it, I picked the right one again. Whatever. Lucky break. Oh. He's got a gun.
Looks like things won't be easy. Could I take him by surprise from over there? Although I don't know how I'd get there.
Teleport. Parkour. They're the same.
Of course, he's Randall Lee's partner. I should be careful. When they gave me a beating, I could see he was kinda trigger happy.
Aha. Jump across. What? I mean, I was thinking jump across the entire time, but I guess that's not the solution here. Don't worry, I can't see much either. What? What do you want from me, game? You're like not prompting me to do anything. We look pretty dry for being out in the rain. To exist. Well, that's nice. I would like to progress the game, though. What if I, Yeah, that's not what I wanted to see. I was really happy to see an A prompt. This wasn't the one I wanted. It's so quiet. Ah, that's way too noisy. You know what? I'm done walking around. We're forklift certified, boys and girls and everyone in between. Everyone, we have driving. This is officially LA Noir. Hold RT to move forward and LT to move backwards. No! I forget what this is called. Shit. Oh, what is this called? What kind of movement is this called? It's specifically like it's specifically when you're like driving something, or like in racing games. Damn, this is the quietest forklift ever. I don't think it's tank control. I mean, yes, it's tank control. I thought there was a specific name for when it's like bound to driving. It's actually just tank controls. Where you can't strafe, you just go forward. I thought there was something specific for racing games. Steps through the roof. Matchbox? Legendary heel drop. That's not what I meant. I thought I was like waiting for. I thought I like had to time it because he wasn't next to me. I don't know why I thought that. Oh well. At least driving this is faster than him walking. And I've got a tough conversation to have with a player in one of my Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. Or in my campaign. I guess that was the right option. Why did you growl, dumbass? Yeah, D&D is fun. It is very fun. Retry. Alright, well. Again, like, if he had just gone for the stealthy approach and just jumped on his face, he would have won. But he had to growl first. And give himself away like an asshat. You're going to make me sidle? Why? Don't look at me like that. That looks fun and I like to craft. As in, like, create characters? Or what do you mean by craft? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Ah, I could drop something on his head. Is that a welder's mask? Or a riot shield? Fucking annihilated. Wait, did it just progress? Or is he envisioning this? I was not done exploring that, but I also don't want to drive again. Fuck it. Sounds like making monster miniatures. Oh. I think that horse is very fucking dead. I think I heard a neck snap. Hmm. Why are you here? Oh, I see, I see. It's like actually making your character come to life a little bit. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. Yo, he's not dead. We did not snap his neck.
What does this place have to hide?
Healed. Gil has orders to kill me. This is Spelljammer. What is Dark Fun? Is that a module that came out with Spelljammers?
Will I need help? Who would I call?
Let's talk to Smirnov and upset him. And doing that thing is...
Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
Blacksad.
If you're coming from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
Oh boy! Alright, shit is going down. You gave Smirnov a tip-off, more or less. Is it thundering in the building? What have they got in here? Spelljammers is pretty cool. I've read some of the lore. Because my one friend is actually running a campaign that is not in Spelljammers per se, but it is spacey. I've got a psychic slime that was raised by a moon dragon, because of course I was. So, when they're not, like, talking to other people, they just walk around as a slime dragon, because plasmoid and dragon. Version of Fallout. Huh. I did not know about that. Okay, maybe third time's the charm. This one. Wait. What? Need a key. Guess he's not gonna play with it. They're crazy. And there's a full moon. I not read the complete lore on them. I know that they were kind of territorial, I think? I can't remember what it was. I know I read some of the lore on them. What are you interacting with that's not this? Oh no, the buttons just lost color, I guess. I'm not really finding anything. I think the game broke. God damn it. That's pretty cool. Nothing new, but always tiresome. Hmm. FPS chess? What the fuck is that?
What does this place have to hide?
Don't say to me one more goddamn time. Oh, really?
Will I need help? Who would I call?
I call Smirnov.
Smirnoff.
Pier 36. Meet me in an hour.
Blacksad.
If you come in from Montgomery, it's the 6th sea-facing warehouse.
What's going on?
And bring the cavalry.
I'm not calling weekly because I don't want to, like, put him in danger. Oh. Hello there.
Don't you even think of screaming.
I might not even talk.
It looks like an arrowhead.
Where did he go?
Where did Mitchell go?
Mitchell? What Mitchell?
Answer my questions, and I'll protect you from Mitchell.
What?
As soon as he finds out you've talked to me, he'll kill you. Just like he did to your partner, Randall Lee.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I'm going to punch you.
What's this warehouse for?
It's where I take my naps. I thought that was obvious.
No light. I'll let you think about it.
I'll give you a minute to think about some more convincing answers.
The insects. There's an insect mech vehicle called Spirit Warriors. I haven't read too much on the ships. I do know that the 3 Kreen are kind of goofy and can, like, wield 3 things at once or something because they have extra appendages.
According to this, the warehouse belonged to a Canadian import company.
Well, that doesn't help me. I'm Batman. Batman. What? That's bad. Why was that prompt so far forward? Can I find something to hit him with? What the hell? Maybe he does actually sleep here. Thematically, it matches. Dreamcatcher.
A dream catcher. It's supposed to protect children during the night, trapping all evil in its spider web.
I thought it was just kind of people in general, not specifically children.
It could be an Ojibwa totem pole, in which case, the top animal would be a crane.
What a random piece of knowledge. I believe in you, son. Is attic full of... I wouldn't call this an attic.
If I'm not mistaken,
Sage?
these are incense sticks, used in cleansing rituals.
Oh, hey, there's a hammer. Hit him with that. Hit with stick.
Everything seems to prove that Gil is a Native American, and I'm almost sure that the woman in the picture is his mother.
Alright, let's break the game real quick.
I will yeet you. Cork dance.
Oh, don't yeet me. Why would you do something like that? A plasmoid miniature? He actually pushed the button that time instead of just fingering it. Right, let's check number 2. Maybe it has the keys. Nope, no keys.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yep. Mission failed. We need the keys. What kind of form are they in? Are they in like a humanoid form? Still ain't saying shit.
You know who'll always believe in you? Your mother. My mother never lost her faith in me. And I gave her plenty of reasons when I was a kid.
Was a juvenile delinquent.
It all started with something as stupid as keeping the change when she sent me for groceries. Then I started stealing fruit from the street stands. And finally, I turned to pickpocketing. Somehow, my mother managed to keep me in school until I got into college. But I never gave her reasons to believe in me then either.
I kept bad company.
I made new friends. The type of friends that convince you to do
Oh,
things
okay.
that wouldn't make a mother proud. Then Pearl Harbor happened. I got drafted and sent to Europe.
I was an unruly soldier.
I never knew how to follow orders. They sent me back home with a dishonorable discharge. But when I got back, I was treated like a pariah, a veteran outcast who never should have come back in the first place. And yet, my mother never ceased to...
I also fought in the war. That's where I met Mitchell. They used me, like many of my people. And then they just tossed us aside. The first time Mitchell offered me to do this, I told him to take a hike. I wanted to get my act together, but I ended up begging him. I don't like Mitchell. I don't like the things he makes me do. I don't like that German rat either. But what I like least of all is myself.
Oh my gosh. A lot of self-loathing
I don't
tonight
like what I did
in
during
this
the
game.
war, and I don't like what I'm doing now. Do you know what it's like to kill a friend for the sake of the mission?
Ah. Did you kill the
Like
anteater?
my mother. She always thought I'd make amends and start anew.
So what's this? I was gonna turn on the thing, but why?
Maybe it's time I did just that. It's number 3.
Number 3. Show me number 3. That's number 1. I had them backwards. Wonder if I closed it back up. Show me. I wonder if this is why it broke. Because this is the one I needed. Ah, underground base or underground whatchamacallit. Secret underground base. Maybe the conversation would be better to have in person. I just talk to him tomorrow. Monkey. Well, I know he's coming down the stairs to look up. Whatever. This monkey has maxed out his stealth. Hey, listen. Oh.
Hey. It's all right. Don't be afraid, little girl.
Brunhilde? Who's Brunhilde? I'm a friend.
I'm a friend, okay?
Vita, no hurt.
Who the f is Brunhilde? Sock puppet theater. Let them be. Who the f is Brunhilde? Oh, the monkey's going to lock me in. 100%. Oh well, at least I tipped off Smirnoff, so we'll be fine. Brunhilde. Did I, like, do this out of order? Level 3 flashback.
Subject, Brunhilde Gruner. Treatment, day 1500. The patient's ability to speak continues to diminish. Now she can only pronounce the occasional word in German.
Bitte.
Tissue degeneration persists. And yet, perhaps due to drastic reduction of benzylprodine dosage, and an increase of ibuprofen, we have observed a 3% of deceleration of said degeneration. Furthermore, and perhaps this is the best finding so far, the subject exhibits a mild recovery of her speaking. It's not a lot, and yet
You're talking over yourself?
we are on the right track. All hope is not lost.
Medical trials with girl. Steroids? Highly flammable, no smoking. There's a lot of these. G-spanner.
Subject, Craig Spano. Treatment, Day 0. The subject is a veteran baseball player who has lost speed, strength, and agility due to the regular aging process. The patient refers intense pain on the right scapula, most likely caused by an old injury. The goals of our medical approach are twofold. To relieve pain caused by the prior injury so that the subject can play without
So this
symptoms,
man has literally
and
just
to
made
help
stupid
the
pills.
patient regain the physical condition lost in the aging process, thus allowing him to perform at elite levels. Treatment. Day 120. The patient no longer feels pain when using his right arm, circumstance that allows him to pitch without fear. So far, the only side effect seems to be a slight euphoria experienced 3 hours after dosage, which subsides 4 hours later, taking the patient on an emotional roller coaster of sorts with bouts of mild trembling. Treatment. Day 341.
Almost a year in.
Moments of euphoria and boosted physical performance have become increasingly short, while the ensuing periods of depression and weakness have become longer, including severe tremor. Although we have met all therapeutic
You're talking over
goals,
yourself again.
we will proceed
Actually, you
to
cut yourself off
terminate
that
the
time.
treatment in order to avoid causing irreparable physical and mental damage to the patient.
Got a lot of performance-enhancing drugs. But it's the 50s, baby. Who cares?
A list of names? Somehow related to chemical agents?
Yale on a pill bottle. Am I not getting locked in this room? I'm honestly surprised. Let's see. I don't think Trigger Happy goes with that.
What if it was Gil who killed his partner, Randall Lee, under Mitchell's orders?
Let's see if we can connect some dots about, performance-enhancing drugs. Oh, it's just that. Okay.
Mitchell is cashing in by selling drugs to enhance athletes' performances.
Where is the monkey? Obviously, he's just probably gonna go in there and steal some drugs because he's addicted. I think that's the cut and there. At least that's like a simple explanation here. Oh, okay.
The worst part of Mitchell's scheme isn't that it's illegal or unethical, it's that he didn't even care about compromising the athlete's health.
Dangerous meds.
Hey.
Beta, no hurt.
I think beta is go. Hey. Hey there, little girlie. How you doing? Why does it look like him? Why? Also, what is she?
Once upon a time...
There was a beautiful princess.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful princess called...
Brunhilde.
Hi, my name is Brunhilde, and I'm very happy,
said Brunhilde. And then Brunhilde, who had a beautiful name...
Really beautiful.
A really beautiful name, ran into someone very special.
Oh, who was it?
A magical cat.
A magical cat called John.
I'm a magical cat and my name is John. Hi, John the cat. I really like magical cats. I'm Brunhilde. I'm gonna use my magical power to help you.
Get out of a cage.
Get out of a cage, too.
Nein, it's sad.
You say silly things, John the cat. So what are you gonna help me do?
I'm gonna bake some delicious pies.
Bake some delicious pies. I love pies. Which is your favorite? Wow, that's a very hard question. But John the cat, it's the easiest question in the world. Let me show you how easy it is. My favorite pie is...
Apple.
Apple. Whoa, Brunhilde. That's exactly what
I crafted the perfect story for her.
Bernd, John, Brunhilde, Freund. Do play?
Look.
Look.
I look.
Okay.
Hi, Bird. Why are you wearing that mask?
Weil, gas.
Well, maybe we should get out of here. What do you think, Bird? And what about you, Brunhilde? Don't you think that?
No, the lip sync is gone. Oh, there it is. And she's dead. Our puppet show was so terrible. Act like a good dad. I'm just gonna put her in bed. I mean, I guess the cops are on their way anyway, so they'll find her. As long as I'm not compromised, but even still, as long as I'm not dead.
Gil?
You know you're not allowed down here. You know you're not allowed.
You bastard! I should kill you right here, right now!
I don't know.
You don't know?
He's testing drugs on the
I know
girl.
you're testing drugs on that girl.
Brunhilde? No, she's my daughter.
I'm trying to save her.
She was born with a degenerative
Where's the monkey?
disease, a rare condition similar to the Engelmann syndrome. There are only 4 known cases like hers, and none of the patients reached the age of 5.
So yeah, he's trying to save her life
I
then.
couldn't give up. I continued to research and found something. It didn't make her better, but anyway, that same treatment used on healthy subjects seems to improve their
And also
stamina.
disprove or
And their
reduce
reflexes?
their mental, I believe.
It also seems to improve their pain threshold. Somehow, the Reich heard about my experiments and tried to recruit me to create
Wait a
super-
second. Isn't that a conspiracy theory? That back in World War II, Germans or something were obsessed with super soldiers? Isn't that like a conspiracy theory of sorts? Or is that just like a common thing that people like to make up? Oh shit, I just noticed that. I'm sorry, Oscar, I just noticed the the joke. Alright. Hopefully you're still out there. This one's for you. What do kittens like to put on their hamburgers? Catsup. That one was... I mean, that one doesn't really work, but I guess. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for the late redemption of it. I just didn't notice. Continue.
soldiers. Yes, that Reich. We're talking late 30s, Berlin. I escaped with Brunhilde and came to your country. But the American military also heard about me. I spent the entire war experimenting with drugs on soldiers. Some were highly effective, I must say.
Very
When the
convenient for
war
him.
was over, my experiments were discarded. I was forbidden all access to the drugs, and Brunhilde got worse. But then God sent me Angus Mitchell. We had met during the war, and he came to offer me a deal. I would make drugs for athletes, and
sell
he
them.
would sell them.
And then I can, in my spare
With my
time...
earnings, I could pay for Brunhilde's treatment.
But aren't you doing the treatment yourself? So what's
What
there?
else
I guess
do
you
you
need
want me to
supplies.
say?
Yeah,
So you're keeping Brunhilde alive, but the price is high.
A price I'm more than glad to pay.
You're a father, are you
the
not?
father,
I don't
are you?
think he is.
Look, I'm not proud of what I do.
There's
but I don't
always a
have
choice.
About those pills.
Almost in your face.
What is he looking at?
Dumbass. It's okay, the police are coming.
Don't dwell on it, Josh. You had to tell him the truth in order to protect Brunhilde. I would have done the same thing. Finish packing up your things and stop torturing yourself, okay?
Thanks, Angus. I won't be long.
Oh, honey. You like living here? Yeah, me too. But we have to go somewhere else, and it's all that bad cat's fault.
He's not
Yes,
that cat.
sweetie. We're going to a new home now. A prettier one. And you'll be happier there. Now go with Papa, honey. Give him a kiss. Go on. Give him a kiss. Go on. I'm sorry about this, Josh, but we gave it our best, didn't we?
Huh? What? What do you mean, Angus?
Oh no. Well, that's why the flammability,
I wish it hadn't come to this.
No!
Angus, what's wrong?
Goodbye, Josh.
Well, they got locked in.
No!
Burnt alive. And there it is.
I hope you're happy, you son of a bitch. They were good people.
Why did you do that, though? I would headbutt you.
I hope that made you feel better. I like it when you smile.
What an odd thing to say.
You're so far from the truth. What the?
Oh, the monkey. Mitchell was trapped in the basement. Bang bang. Falcon punch. Oh.
The mask would buy me a bit of extra time. The question was, how much?
I'm pretty sure the mask was cracked. Oh, is it the...
Spano just ran out that way.
This feels like the bit in Metal Gear Solid where he's crawling through the microwave tunnels. Even though I've never played the game, I've just seen the scene. Oh, it just immediately failed me. And he was never heard from again. Wait, what? Did I fat finger a button?
The mask was barely working. I needed fresh air.
Huh. Monkey. Yep, he took these drugs. But how did he get them? Monkey assist. Stop the fam with his bad arm. He took his drugs. Although I don't know. I guess maybe he already had some with him. Because there's no way he got them while all of that was happening. But I guess he had also, like, sneak the door closed, so maybe? I don't know. He's trying to get away so he doesn't go berserk on us.
Craig Spano is back! Did you miss me?
There's the euphoric high.
Who wants to see a home run?
Oh no. Batter up.
Now you're gonna see.
Oh, play
Bring
baseball.
it on! Let's go!
A. Slash. Out of the park. And heart attack. The shaky cam. Holy hell. And then here's the dysphoric low. Wait, what's the opposite of euphoric? No, not again. You did everything you could. Did I? I fucked up one of them. Hey, the cops are here. Let's see, 4 bodies? 4 bodies. They're all dead. Oh god, what about Horse? What about Horse? I mean, he's maybe fine.
Don't torture yourself. You did everything you could.
Will he make it?
The doctors think so. They found him unconscious by the basement door.
What?
Round 2.
Could Gil have blocked the basement door from the outside to kill Mitchell?
You think? That's a serious accusation. Are you sure, or is this just a theory of yours?
Just a theory.
It's just a theory. Let's hope we get the truth out of him.
Huh. You think Gil
Well, okay, it's not that I doubted my deductions. It's more or less I didn't want to throw him under the bus. But I don't know, maybe that was him trying to redeem himself. I don't know. Maybe I took it from him.
was involved in the previous murders?
What if it was Gil who killed his partner Randall Lee under Mitchell's orders?
Another serious accusation.
You didn't move your mouth.
You sure?
It's also just a theory.
No, I'm not sure yet. But it very well could be the case.
Wait, couldn't Mitchell be Randall Lee's murderer?
It's possible. Sniper killed him. Also, I did not have the gas mask in that. Throw all of them
So
under the
he
bus.
misses with 2 shots at point-blank range, and then he hits a guy smack in the forehead from across the street? No. Mitchell is not the sniper who wiped out Randall Lee.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But we still don't know what caused Craig Spano's death.
I do. It was the drugs. That one was easy.
There's no doubt about it. Spano took drugs from the lab, and they killed him.
But if that were true, how many more athletes are in danger?
A lot.
And most importantly, who are they? Is Bobby Yale involved?
Write down these
I didn't
names.
see them all, but write down these names. Peter Lowe, Xavier Chains, Helen Moore, Bill Goldman, Miles Benton.
I'm throwing a lot of people under the bus here now.
Alexander Wood, Jacob Ziegler, and yes, Bobby Yale.
I think
Thanks.
Al was also on that
Saving
list.
lives for a change, huh? In any case, thanks for the call. I was starting to think you'd never trust the police again.
I don't trust anyone. I trust you.
I don't trust the cops. I trust you.
Hey, John.
Oh, hey.
Surprise. It could
Oh,
have given a tip to a friend, don't you think?
Oh.
Or is that only the case when I help you?
I didn't want to invite him because I didn't want him to be in danger. The guy is the weasel with the weasel hat. I'm sorry, Weekly.
Get that guy out of here.
Oh my god, that dog. Oh. I'm sorry, Weekly.
All right. Let's get this over with. When the war ended, Mitchell convinced Grun to use his super soldier drugs on elite athletes. Somehow, Dunn found out about Mitchell's scheme. So when Mitchell heard that Dunn was onto him, he ordered Randall Lee to kill him and frame Yale for the murder. Then, he made Randall search Dunn's house and the gym for any incriminating evidence he might have had against him. The poor cleaning lady died almost by chance. When you stuck your nose in the case, he tried to scare you by sending his thugs to give you a beating. And when that didn't work, he asked Randall Lee to finish you off on the gym rooftop. But Randall not only failed, he got captured. So Mitchell ordered Gil to put a bullet through his head, which only made Gil upset. You kept getting closer and closer to the point of discovering his headquarters. When Mitchell realized he was cornered, he burned his bridges by setting the lab on fire, along with Dr. Grun and his daughter. Gil saw the opportunity to get back at Mitchell, so he blocked the only exit so that he would also die in the fire. Did I leave any loose ends?
Just a few. But don't worry about it. I'll take care of them now. So I guess thanks for everything.
I feel empty. Because this feels like that was supposed to be like the big climax of the game. But that didn't feel like a climax.
In your classic noir films and novels, solving a case never amounts to a happy ending. The detective is always
Solve
left
the
with a
case.
sense of bitterness. A feeling that, before he took the case, the world was a better place. That he was a better person.
Come on, now spit it out.
Sometimes I just let my character get the best of me.
What do you want from me?
I told Stone what I knew. That he was going to let Yale win. That if he didn't, O'Leary would destroy Helen Moore's career. And that Moore was doomed either way. Or would be, as soon as America discovered her sweetheart was on drugs.
I don't believe you. No way. Who sent you?
Today? Nobody.
And what if I did believe you? What would that change? If I don't do this for her, how could I ever look her in the eyes? How could we stay together?
You think you'll stay together when you lose your title and they accuse her of doping?
At least I know I tried.
You're right. Go ahead, take a dive.
I came to convince you otherwise, but I think you might be right. You better take a dive.
I didn't take you for a romantic, Blacksad.
You advised Stone to be dishonest for love. I am 100% romance, and I don't know how I managed to get that.
I feel you. But trust me, your manager is a murderer. Get as far away from him as possible.
Yeah, that too. That's also a
Hey,
problem.
Blacksad. Thank you.
Thank you, man. So if Weekly had shown up, he probably would have shown up maybe really early. I would just give this game like a 5 out of 10. Maybe a 4. Okay. A horrifying character design aside, a 5. Just play a randomizer instead. Which one? Like, the story itself was fairly interesting. This climax has... or this finale has been shit. In all honesty, like... Yeah, everything kind
Yale
of
confirmed
fell
to me
into
that Dunn
place
found
and
out
such,
that
but
Mitchell
like...
was giving him meds.
That
That was the reason they argued the evening of his death.
It just feels... just kind of empty, I guess. It's
In
weird.
fact, I was clean at the time. Hadn't used for days. I didn't want to go down that road. I wanted to follow Joe.
Yeah, 12.
But he discovered everything.
You do a detective
He
game,
didn't
right?
believe
Probably.
me when I said I had nothing to do with it.
I don't
But
think
you
I have any
used
more
again.
detective games left.
Only after his death. I needed to cope.
But the drugs gave you a panic attack.
Yeah. But I've been clean ever since.
Mitchell gave you the pills when he stopped by the hospital. Hence, your miraculous recovery. Are you planning on taking them before the fight?
It's none of my business.
You know what? It's none of my business.
You preferred not to give Yale advice. You got this. Believe in yourself.
Sorry about your Aunt Mary. She was a good woman.
Sad dog. Rar. Rar, X3. Bunch of us are saying random stuff. You want to join in tonight? Oh. No, they're not
Stone and
roommates.
Yale
He was
hadn't
just leaving
taken
his
away the
apartment.
bitterness I felt. I needed a friend. He was outraged that I hadn't given him the tip, but he let it go as soon as I bought him a
Nice.
milkshake.
Okay. Weekly still intact.
After the perfect storm of corruption and murder, only friendship could reconcile me with the world. Only that could make me believe in mankind again. Only that could cleanse my soul. Only that. And money.
And money. Profitable. Profitability. How many people are in the rando tag? Wow.
In your standard noir novel, Yale and Stone
It's like the
would
third
be
time
punished
they've
for
used that
breaking the
phrase.
rules. There would be justice for Sonia, the victim.
5 others.
But this was the real world. As the detective who had cracked the case, I just had to get my paycheck and be on my way.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Blacksad.
Oh.
Mr. Thorpe is on his way. Care to take a seat while you wait?
Alright, I'll wait. Wait, I'll wait.
I guess I'll just have to wait.
He'll be here in a minute. Please take a seat.
Well, the problem is I was planning on streaming a bit more. But I also want to do rando. Build a
No
new
matter how
you.
many curveballs destiny throws his way, he always manages to land on his feet. When he was a rising sports talent, the war put an end to his career, so he became a war hero. After the war, he didn't end up like Gil or like me. He became an elite athlete, a Hall of Fame football star. When an accident left him in a wheelchair, he went on to succeed in advertising.
Unless the KH2 rando has been integrated in his archipelago, probably Dark Souls 3. A room. Timothy W. Thrope, resident.
The last
64.
time I climbed a skyscraper, I had very different intentions. I wasn't there to claim my reward. I was there to punish someone.
Punish. Now, hold on a second. Who's that over here? Peter Lowe. Miles Benton. Helen Moore. Did he know about the drugs? Is that Jack Black? What? I think all of these were names that he said. Rope hires athletes for advertising campaigns.
No, that's not possible. But what if Tim Thorpe was somehow involved in Mitchell's operation?
Mr. Blacksad, Mr. Thorpe is running later than expected, but he insists on meeting you, if you don't mind.
Sure, as long as you help me fight off this boredom.
That's not in my job description, but...
Sam Merck. Sonia. John Blacksad. Dinner with Mayor. Damn it, I found the right one again. And,
If my hunch is right, there should be a meeting with Mitchell noted somewhere in Thorpe's agenda.
It's the other thing.
If I had her markings on my skin, would I be the same person? Would my name be different?
What? I can't remember the date of my first appointment. How long will it take?
Did he tell you how long it will take him to get here?
They just left Delano's, so about 30 minutes? It depends on the traffic. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Has anything good happened at the agency lately?
Has anything odd happened at the agency lately?
They ruined
Not
the good
on
kind
my
of
shift.
cat.
Perhaps the oddest thing I've seen is a bored detective asking a lot of questions.
How long have you worked for Thrope?
How long have you worked for Tim Thorpe?
Almost 3 years. And I hope it lasts.
Wah, wah.
Well, you see, I've got a problem. In order to figure out how much Mr. Thorpe owes me, I need to know what day I started working on the case. But I can't remember. You wouldn't have that written down, would you?
It sure wasn't on my shift. I'd remember. Let me see.
U.S. renewal. Lunch with Governor Katz. Yo, Katz is in the game. Miles Benton. Congressman Wallace. Give me sight beyond sight. He turned it just for me. Let's see. Meeting Dylan Combs. Lunch with Paul Rosenberg. Oyster Rest. Hospital. Return flight to LA. Meeting with Millard Smith. Hospital. I so canceled and went to the hospital. This is an abomination that should be thrown into a fire. Oh, you're so mean. Bobby Yale. Regis McNeil. Cloud Hickman. Also Saturday, Sunday. Joe
What?
Dunn.
Dunn was here 2 days before he died? Why didn't Thorpe ever mention that?
I'm sorry, but your name's not on here.
The day I came, Joe Dunn just walked out the door.
Wait, I just remembered something. The day I came, Joe Dunn had just walked out the door.
Well, no. You don't have any appointments. Although, I guess I could have forgotten to write you in. Mr. Dunn, who's usually very kind, left in a flurry. He even slammed Mr. Thorpe's door.
Okay. Now I know I have to get into Thorpe's office.
And he didn't even say goodbye.
Yes, that was the day. You don't recall me because the minute I saw Dunn stomp out, I followed him. I never actually came in.
Of course. That explains it.
No doubt. So, since it looks like Mr. Thorpe won't be here soon, I think I'll go take a walk down the hall. Gotta stay in shape.
She's like, I don't care. Just stop talking to me.
Come on, Thorpe. Tell me there's a back door to your office.
Hey, look at that. The waiting room. Lift lobby. Meeting room. Wait, set? What the fuck? How is this oriented? Oh, I need to get through oh, I see. I need to get through that door. Goldberg. Gold Lewis Dickinson. I thought this game was over. Caleb Holloway.
Should I play the Smirnoff trump card again?
Fuck it.
Smirnoff didn't know what to think. He asked me to watch out and call him as soon as I had more information. He also told me that Gil had finally talked. He denied having blocked the basement door and said the truck door opened, but he got knocked on the head as soon as he tried to get out. He then
it
woke
was
up
Monkey.
when the police found him beside the basement door. Obviously, the same person who had jammed the door had carried him there.
Boardroom. That's not much of a hallway. I could go upstairs, I guess.
If Weekly were here, I'd have to tie his hands behind his back.
Oh, whoa. Aha! Oh, not aha. I saw that. Can't hide from me, Bello. Bobby Yale.
So, you had something to do with that chest expander after all.
Ah. Oh, I wonder if that was maybe just to get the fingerprints on it. Lone. There's gotta be a door into your office.
Cats aren't afraid of heights. That's why I've never felt vertigo.
What? El Presidente. One more lockpicking sequence. You just mash RT once you get the second prompt.
It's a bit strange to see no office chair behind a desk until you remember the desk's owner is in a wheelchair.
Why am I just not getting that information?
It might be connected to the switchboard at the front desk.
Gun. Oh boy. Boss.
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap.
Why am I surprised? In every investigation, there comes a point where every single lead seems to go down the drain. And you have to retrace your steps to get back on the right track.
He's got a nug in there. Of course.
Of course.
There's no way he did that, though. I have to wait for the text to auto-scroll.
One of the strengths, the accuracy of his throw. I earned the nickname Iron Arm. I used to throw the ball in 50 miles. And yeah, whatever it wanted. My coach.
That would be interesting. That could very well be what it is.
I worked hard.
Or maybe he's just in excruciating pain or something. Who knows?
Harbor. I enlisted immediately. After losing a partner in combat, a serious injury, I asked to be relocated. I became a sniper. I know I shouldn't say this, but I was one of the best in the Army, and it was all thanks to my accuracy. No, it was all thanks to Jeffrey Sachs. I wonder how many Americans that man saved with my arm. After these words, Tim Thorpe is moved almost to tears and asks me to take a break. It's shocking to see how an athlete and soldier, a man whose aim and skill won him a Medal of Honor and the nickname Surgeon among his brothers in arms. That can't be. I mean, it could be a coincidence, but no.
Oh, hey, it's a baseball card. Actually, it's a football card. Alright, so the lion did everything.
Wait, what if Groon's drugs helped Thorpe walk?
We need to do some more of this. Yes. Shite. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Thorpe walks. Sniper killed him. Physical limitations. What? Oh. Thorpe walked. Sniper. Surgeon sniper.
Of course. It wasn't Mitchell or Gill. It was Thorpe who shot Randall at the hospital.
Oh, he put the body next to the door because of his involvement. He was trying to get him killed along with them. What? Is this? Do I need to put it together in this order? What? Okay. What are you looking for? Fuck. Okay, let's try this. Involved in the operation. Called surgeon. He's a surgeon. Okay.
That's it. Thorpe is the man behind the whole drug operation. Everything adds up now. And yet I can already hear Smirnov telling me I have no conclusive evidence. What if I set a trap for Thorpe? But how?
Okay. So, let's drugs help. And walk. No. Let's see, he keeps a gun. So you have to make him walk to the gun? Is that what we're going for here?
Ha! What if I place Thorpe's gun up there and corner him so that he has to stand up to get it?
He took out the bullets too.
The show was about to begin. All I needed was an audience and some patience.
Stop it.
Arr! Don't you know who you're dealing with, matey?
What a silly man.
Mutiny! You wants to be shark bait, do ya? Oh, Blacksad. I feel terrible for keeping you waiting.
John.
What the fuck?
But you see,
Oh my God.
there was mutiny on board, so...
This is sad. I wonder if he's hitting that euphoric, if he's in that euphoria stage right now.
Gentlemen, to the cabin with you! Onward!
Aye, Captain.
Come along, Blacksad. Julie, don't let anyone bother us. Honey, will you wait in the boardroom for me, please?
But...
I'll just be a minute then. I think you've already suffered enough.
Okay.
The fuck is she wearing?
And think about where you'd like to have dinner tonight, okay?
Alright, he's turned off pirate mode. Was that Smirnov?
You see, I'm not gonna pay you for solving the case.
Oh. Fair enough. I don't consider it solved.
Fair enough. The truth is, I didn't solve it.
But she was wearing blue, not black.
No, it's not that. You'll get every penny we agreed on, and more. But not because you solved the case, but for her. 2 days ago, she wanted to end it all. Drop out of college, sell the gym. Too many wounds to heal.
Oh.
But
Wait,
through
what?
your incredible work, you managed to heal them. Well, perhaps not completely. It takes time to get over something like this. But at least, thanks to you, Sonia wants to be happy.
Aww.
She has hope. I'm going to help her make Dunn's gym the best in the city. Who would have ever guessed it, huh?
Seems like Dunn's death is actually a
In the
blessing.
end, it seems like Dunn's death was the best thing that could have happened to the gym, huh?
Don't be so cynical. By God, can't you stop playing the hard-boiled detective for 1 second?
I'm sorry.
Anyway, back to the case. All those people you confronted. Gill, the German doctor, even Mitchell. Huh. I would have never suspected him.
Did
they say anything? Why did they do it? Did they mention any accomplices?
Sparrow mentioned a certain surgeon.
They did mention a certain surgeon.
Surgeon? You have any idea who that could be?
Let's mislead him.
I'm sure this comes as no surprise, but it was Angus Mitchell himself. In fact, you gave me the lead by telling me he was a doctor.
Sure. Yeah. Sure. I'm glad I could help.
That surprise look on his face.
You see, besides my esteem for Joe,
Chose to play
Sonia,
cat and lion
this
with Joe.
ordeal really hits close to home.
I would have never guessed it.
I would have never guessed it.
Sports are my livelihood. Do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
All
How
of
do you know
them.
that?
What?
Oh, wait. Sonia told you.
Yes, that's it. Sonia told me.
That's funny.
I never
I never
told
told
Sonia.
Well then, do you know how many of the athletes involved have a deal with me?
All of them.
All of them?
Luckily, no. But a lot. So far, the papers only talk about bodies down at the docks and an illegal lab. Not one has mentioned the athletes. But if one word gets out, this agency's future could be on the line. Not to mention Sonia's and the gym's. Could I ask you to be discreet?
Your future is already on the line.
I'm sorry to say your future is already on the line.
What do you mean?
I'll accuse him.
I wasn't completely honest with you before. I know you're the surgeon. A journalist told me. Ring a bell?
I'm sure you've got good intentions, but you're wrong. What makes you think that? I'm sure there's an explanation.
You ordered Joe Dunn's murder.
I know you ordered Randall Lee to kill Joe Dunn. And you tried to frame Bobby Yale, who had recently given up your medical services.
Joe was my friend. Don't you get it?
I know that Mitchell gave them to you. I know that you killed Randall Lee.
I know that you were a highly skilled sniper. And I think it was you who shot Randall Lee at the hospital.
Have you seen me, Blacksad? How could I possibly do that? I hired you to solve this damn case. You think that's what a murderer would do?
Only because you thought I'd blame Bobby Yale and drop the case. But as soon as I realized something wasn't right, you sent Randall Lee and Gil to give me a scare. And when all that failed, you ordered Lee to kill me.
You're the type that won't open his jaws once he's got his prey, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. You know it better than anyone.
I think I've made that clear enough by now.
Is he just gonna pop some pills in front of me? And he's pulling out the cigar. God, his nose is so swollen.
Put yourself in my place for a minute. You're a promising football player who just got back from the war, but you're still a nobody. The man you saved kindly opens his house to you, and that man is still undone by his wife's passing. He works all day at his gym, and he drinks himself to sleep at night. So you practically end up raising his daughter. You give her her very first abacus. You encourage her to further her education. You comfort her when she misses her mother and her father. Meanwhile, your sporting career takes off. Life is good.
He missed the ashtray on that one.
Until one day, out of the blue, an accident cripples you. An old friend, Mitchell, tells you he knows someone who can help you. A German doctor. His drugs take some time to work, but they do wonders. You manage to walk for short bursts at a time, little by little. And those bursts keep getting longer. But the drugs aren't cheap at all. So you have to find a way to pay for them, don't you see?
And you started selling them. So you started the ad agency.
So you decided to start an advertising agency focused on product endorsement by athletes. And then it occurred to you to sell them those same drugs you were taking.
Yeah, it was
Drugs
both of
would help
those.
them excel, and you'd get better ad deals. The perfect business model. Your first client? Craig Spano. His career had hit a rough patch, so...
You used him like a guinea pig.
He was the guinea pig for your new operation. And yet, when the drug started having serious side effects, you got rid of him. Afraid he would talk, you tried to kill him. That's why he hid. From then on, your business was smooth sailing. You even began to think you were above the law. You thought that you were untouchable. Until Joe Dunn found out, and then, 2 days before his unfortunate death, he came to see you.
That's enough now. You stop it.
Was he about to stand up?
Now, I don't know if I'm above the law, but I am sure as hell not beneath it.
What does that mean?
Do
You
know
are the
how
law?
much power I have? The kind of people I eat with every day? I could shoot you right now, and nothing would happen to me.
With that gun you keep in your drawer? I'm afraid not. I placed your pistol
Case
out of
solved.
reach, just in case you happen to confirm my suspicions, Ironarm. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have an appointment with the police.
I won't let anyone wreck my life again. Sonia and I, we deserve a future.
You can come in now, Smirnoff.
Timothy Wilson Thorpe, drop your weapon. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you. Mr. Thorpe.
Oh, she killed him. Why did you keep the gun? You lied to me. Damn. Center mass. Throat murdered by Sonia Dunn. Well, shit. Straight. I'm sorry. I just don't think I earned the embrace at this moment. That is
Sonia Dunn. You are under arrest for the death of Timothy Wilson Thorpe.
I did not have my controller in my
You have
hand,
the
so I
right
almost
to
missed
remain
that.
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
You think Sonia
You have
should
the
go
right
to
an
jail?
attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will provide one for you. Do you understand these rights as I have just read them to you? With these rights in mind, do you
Were
wish to speak
Miranda
to me?
rights a thing in the
Watch your
50s?
step.
I agree with a face like that should be locked up. The thing is, I didn't feel like I ever got close enough to her to, like, warrant an embrace at that point. Yo, put his cigar out. He's going to burn the office down. That shit's still smoking over there. Wait, why is it still smoking over there? He should have put it down when he picked up the gun. What? Unless he's ambidextrous, I guess. And I guess you don't really need to smoke with, like, your dominant hand. It's just more likely that you would. Elaine and Jay Dunn. This game is, like, awkwardly quiet. I don't know. Oh god, he's about to die. I don't know if it's because I have this sound so low, or... Whatever, I don't care. Let's just let the dog get strangled. Mary D. Purnell. Alright. So we can wrap this up
After
with a
everything
joke.
that had happened, the last thing I was interested in was the fight. Did you-
Right. Why did Shaggy bring Band-Aids to the picnic? 'Cause, like, he heard there was gonna be a cold cuts, man. It's like he heard there were going to be cold cuts, man. God damn.
He'll take drugs before the fight? Did Stone let him win? I had done everything in my power for things to go the way my moral compass dictated. Whether anyone would listen to me, that was another
He
story.
should be locked up. Why? It's just the Shagmeister, Tack. Punch.
Because no matter what they tell us, our actions don't always determine our future.
Better watch out. What for? Or he'll shag you. No, don't shag. Don't shag
As
the
if I even knew
Shagmeister.
what that means. I didn't even know what to think of my performance throughout the case. Did I have a clear conscience? Would I have made the same decisions, given the chance?
Probably. I probably would have made a lot of the same decisions. There would have been a few that would have been different. Blacksad complete. Yeah, he never did appear again. It was just like we had our little spat, and then he killed his goon because I told him his wife was, or he was shagging his wife, and yeah, that was the end of that. No more O'Leary. Now that was a bit more climactic. Is it randomizer time? I think so. I hope everybody wasn't waiting on me. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to change them, and I think that they were fine. I don't remember what they were. I think it was just auto-equip everything. I think that was like the main one. Yes, interactive. Plus we're starting it at like midnight, so it should actually be done in like a decent time. Oh yeah, that's what rando is. Though I don't know if I'm going to stream it. Yeah, instead of being done at 8 AM, like last time. Mainly because I don't like want to put all your friends on the spot like that or something. Because it would definitely be advantageous to be able to communicate and such. But, yeah. So, I guess I'll just make for a shorter Friday stream. It's gonna be Dark Souls 3. Eventually this, co-op rando thing's going to, like, go to Kingdom Hearts 2? Or be available for it, and I'll probably end up doing that more often than not, because that game's fun. I mean, Dark Souls is also fun. It's just less concise with its checks. Oh my god. Imagine if they, like, integrated Monster Hunter with it. So you just, like, hunt something. You just do a hunt every 20 minutes or whatever. And, like... It'll be nice. Yeah, because it'll also be shorter, too. Because KH runs are shorter. Yeah, so it would be like you just... Instead of getting monster parts, you can just potentially get other people's items. There wouldn't be any, like... It would be like a Risk of Rain kind of thing, where there's, like, nothing to actually complete in the Monster Hunter run, but... Yeah. It was an interesting thought, and I don't think it would work very well. It would be kind of cool. Yeah, like... Okay. Yeah, but for, like, Monster Hunter, like, unless you restart and do the story, which that sounds painful. Yeah, I think it might be a bit too... Well, I think the speedrun does take, like, an hour. You could, like, run, like, the base story or something. But even still, it seems a bit odd. Because I also think the number of rewards you get per quest is also, random, too. What kind of rando is there for Monster Hunter? Is it actually just, like, random monster parts, then, when you hunt things? Okay. Whoopsie. I thought that was locked. I mean, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, that was Blacksad.